Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
All right, all right, all right. What is going on? It is your host TK. Welcome back to IamTkTV. Y'all know the deal. We're starting in Verdun Turf Town, moving over to the spot right away. No time to waste. Gonna get this hunt. Gonna get this ball rolling. We got Torkel with us, just because I don't show him enough love, you know what I mean? All right. I got timed out. Yeah, I see that, Dread.
Ooh,
I was trying to go hype up your chat. Bot banned me for 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a rule against spamming. I gotta change that though. I've been meaning to change that. I just keep forgetting. Hey, I hope you're doing well, man. Hey, Cameron, what's going on? Let's go. Hopefully you get your shiny. I'd stick around and watch, but I'm just about to start my shift. All good, man. I hope you have a decent day at work. It isn't too stressful. It isn't too long and drawn out. I'm sure we all know how work could be, but yo, I appreciate you for popping in, man. If it isn't the funny man from my YouTube shorts. Yo, what's going on, Django? Yes, sir. I'm here in the flesh. Hey, by the way, Silix, Dread, Django, and Cameron, just want to welcome you guys in. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate y'all. Django, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, man, we got plenty more content dropping. A lot of different YouTube shorts, trying to expand my horizons with different games as well. All kinds of stuff, man. Been in the lab cooking up some music past few days. So I always try to keep myself busy. DeFoley, what's going on, man? Hello and good luck, TK. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. dreads at 18,150 encounters. Still dry. I see you, homie. Hey, if it's not today, it's not tomorrow. It's definitely one day, man. Just keep your head up. Keep on moving. Keep on searching. Almost 20k, or I'll be 10k away from full odds. Exactly. It is a process running singles, especially by choice, but hey, man, you can't lose. If you don't give up, you can't lose. Hello, fellers. Let's see if I can pronounce this properly. Bedalicia? Bedalicia? Welcome in, Bedalicia. Welcome in, feller. Yes, sir, you're correct. Nice. Yeah. I take breaks to avoid burnout. Yeah, no, you know, I feel like shiny hunting as a non-streamer is just a completely different atmosphere. For myself, I'm not exactly pressed, but it just it's out of the ordinary if I don't stream the process, you know. At this point, I'm trying to document everything and edit the streams into long-form videos, so it's kind of like I almost feel like I'm pressed to stream whenever I'm hunting. But for someone like yourself who's not exactly a streamer, you could kind of just pick and choose whenever. If you want to sleep in one day, if you don't want to play one day, all that's fine, you know. But for myself, sometimes I feel a little anxious, I guess you could say. I'm going through these thoughts in my head like, oh, you know, I need to be more consistent, this, that, and the third, you know. So hey, Angel, greetings. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the stream. Happy to have you here. I would stream, but I have to learn how to on my phone, and I had too many trolls and not enough mods. Yeah, no, on your phone is that's really different. I stream from my PC. On your phone is like, to be able to do everything would be very difficult, because for me, I have two monitors, so it's like I'll have my OBS on one screen and my chat and everything, and I'll have the game on the other screen. If you're streaming from your phone, just to follow chat and then, you know, make sure all your feed and everything is good, you'd have to be bouncing back and forth between multiple different apps. I feel like it could just be very uncomfortable, very overwhelming. You used to stream, hey man, I say it a lot, late is better than never. Although it may have been a while, it's never too late, man, if ever you want to get back to it. Hey Silix, I hope all is well. Glad to see you in here, happy to have you here. I have some clips on my profile. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, to be honest, I haven't really checked out your profile. I'm gonna do that. Gonna see some of the content, some of the clips you got. What's your game of choice though? What were you streaming when you were streaming? My funniest clip is Cow Rain. Cow Rain. Random cow just fall out of the sky in Skyrim. What, bro? A variety streamer? Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'll definitely I'll check out what you got, man. the Cow Rain clip sounds hilarious. Mostly Skyrim and Destiny. Okay. Yeah, still haven't played Destiny. It's a game I've always wanted to try, but I never ended up playing. You'll have to watch it a few times to see the cow. Okay. Don't try it? Okay. It's mid. Okay. No, I seen my homie, he had the not Destiny 2, but just Destiny, the first one back in the day. But this is when it first came out, and it looked really hype. I just never tried it. And this was years and years and years ago, so I used to play it. I have over 1 million PvP kills. I haven't touched the game in like 2 years now. Huh, okay. I mean, I appreciate the feedback because, you know, if I could hear it from you guys first and you're like, yeah, the game's mid, it's boring. Not saying I won't ever try it, but it pretty much gets that out of the way. A lot of games, I'm like, I'll give it a shot first, you know. But it's not the first time I've heard this opinion about Destiny, so it just puts me off. Like, maybe there's a reason I haven't played it. One is good, two is okay.
Ooh, native.
You know, I can't really say I'm not an FPS guy, because in general, I'm not really a gamer, you know? Like, it's kind of like super hot fire. Every video, this guy will be like, I'm not a rapper. It's like the same thing, bro. I'm not a gamer, but I am. But yeah, I can't really say I'm not an FPS guy because only recently, like since the time I've been streaming, I've been consistently playing games. So in general, I would call myself a variety gamer. You know, I like a lot of different genres of games, but I've never really been big on FPS for the reason that I used to not have online. Like I couldn't play online with my friends or join any like online lobbies, any of that, you know? So I've always had an interest in them though. It just the scarcity, and I haven't really played a lot of FPS, so. Shiny Lombre today, yo, I hope Unity. I really hope so. We're not far off from full odds with 17,463 encounters. It is very possible. Very, very possible. I'm not into FPS anymore. I quit Overwatch, and hold on, that's cut off for some reason. I quit Overwatch and D2 PvP. Only PvP I play now is Apex. Okay. Yeah, Apex is an old one, but old but gold. I used to play Apex back in the day on console. Your favorite RPG is the Fable series? Really? My girl has all the Fables. That's one of her favorite series as well. She's tried to get me into it for years. FPS is Modern Warfare 3. Back in the day, like when I was playing games on console, before I had internet or anything, like you know, I didn't have PlayStation Online or Xbox Online or anything like that either. But I had Black Ops 2, and I used to like invite homies over and stuff, and we'd play zombies from time to time. I would run like multiplayer, but with bots, or play zombies solo. And when I was younger, I really enjoyed that. But outside of Black Ops 2, I haven't even played a lot of Call of Duty. So I need to beat Jack of Blades First Encounter. Never heard of it. Where do you get Leppas? You have console manuals? No. Unity back in the day. Before I had a PC or anything, I was basically just gaming on a PlayStation. Where do you get Leppas? So I have a Leppa guy. I usually check if he's online. Besides that, I could hit up Gary. You need Leppas? I could hit up Gary for you. Last time Gary told me anytime I need to hit him up first, so you know, I'd rather keep the money in the team, help out the homies. So I'll give him a shout. And we'll go from there. Just let me know the details, how many you need and whatnot. I'll inquire with him and find out the price and all the details. Gary be like 6'8" flat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna combine my resources with Drex and you if I need to. What do you mean by that, Dreb? Not for you. You are outside. Money stuff. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, I got that. The Pokey. Hey, I'll just say right now, I ain't got much to invest. I'm consistently broke, but I'm gonna try and change that. Oh, Epoch's wife. A shiny charm? Oh, shit. Yo, Epoch wife, thank you very much. Damn, shout out Epoch wife, man. Hold up. Hold up. We're popping that some bitch right now. Right now. The price is only for Synergy members. I mean, you could just do a little workaround. If anything, you could send me your Pokémon first, and I'll just buy them for you. And then I'll send, like, I'll be your middleman. Worst case, just to get you the same price. I don't mind doing that, bro. No stress for me. Little backdoor shortcut, you know what I'm saying? No one's gotta know. $496, bro? No, not even close. I'm 314,000 broke. But that's still pretty broke. Like, that money is not to be touched unless I run out of Leppas. And I'm pretty close. I have sub 300, so I'm pretty much broke. I got Leppa money, and that's it. Not a lot of Leppa money, like, you know. I'm gonna play the new track again. For those of you who may not have seen the newest upload, Rayquaza's Awakening. I tried out my very first AMV edit. As a matter of fact, in a little bit, not right now, but a little bit later on stream, I'm actually going to pull up the AMV video itself and play it on stream. But yeah, for my first AMV edit, I'm pretty satisfied. I think it turned out really well, and it has me excited to, you know, it has me excited for the next one. All I can do is make improvements each and every time, right? So they're only gonna get better. Rayquaza's Awakening, exactly. It really gave me Rayquaza vibes, man. I always forget too. I'm gonna share this. Rayquaza versus Koopa is insane. Koopa and Pound, I should say. Yeah, for the AMV edit, I took, I clipped some scenes from, Pokemon, I think it was Horizons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Horizons. Hey, Celos, what's going on, man? Happy to have you here. Hey, bro, GG on Axu, by the way. Yes, sir. The one, the only, the certified chicken cruster. Yeah, that's his nickname, by the way. Chicken cruster. Or chicken crust. But he's a certified chicken cruster. Hey, Celos, I hope all is well, man. I appreciate you for popping in. But yeah, actually, I actually finished some more tracks last night. So I got some more new music. I'm just I'll play one of the tracks because I got 3 new tracks, but the other 2, they're not exactly finished. Like technically they are, but I'm not satisfied. I feel like I could do a little more. Like I feel like I haven't completed that last 5% where I could, you know, the finishing touches. I feel like there's more I can do, so. I'll play one of the new tracks though, aside from this one we just played. Your boy's been on a roll, I'll tell you that. I've been on a roll, man. Been cooking up. Straight cooking. Man, I can't imagine how much money you need for shiny breeders. Excuse me. A few million. On one of the breeders that I've had to buy so far, I spent 6 million on just one of them. Sometimes it's just how it be, man. It be how it be. It's for the fact that you're looking for a specific nature, specific stats, and once you narrow down the advanced search to those exact stats, most cases, you're lucky to even find one. Sometimes, because they're shinies, right? You're lucky to even find one with the specific stats you need. And if you do, they're going to be pricey. So.
Ooh, native.
Breeder here. I'm ready to be bought. Oh, God.
Please. What the hell? Oh, my God.
That please was a scared please. Please. Shiny Ditto? Yeah. I have, I bought 3 breeders so far. I'm pretty sure 2 of them are shiny Dittos. I want to breed up my Breloom. That would be dope. That would be very dope. I don't have a breeder for Staryu yet. I do not have a breeder for Staryu yet. My Breloom has Brave and a 31 IV in Spatak. Okay, I'm not too familiar with the natures. Like, I understand they have different, like, boosts and stuff. Like, one's a speed nature, one's strength nature, or attack nature, yada, yada, yada. But, like, I don't have them memorized, so I can't tell you off the top of my head what Brave is. But if I had to take a guess, is it an attack nature? Is Brave attack nature? Okay. It's not bad, but it's not ideal because ideally you would want a nature that's plus attack and it doesn't affect your speed, or vice versa. Plus speed and doesn't affect your attack. So you still have the attack boost, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. If only you had that 31 attack IV rather than Spatak. Hey, if anyone wants to hop on the link, I have 3 open spots. Completely empty link right here. I know it's gonna hurt, but in this event season, I saw some cheap dittos. Yeah, people are probably trying to quick sell or undersell to get quick money for resources like berries or shiny charms or whatever else, you know. Honestly, though, like things like that, I don't really stress over because even if I wanted to, I couldn't have bought any of the dittos. I've been broke, so I can stress about it all I want, and it'll change nothing. With my Shroomish luck, maybe when I'm done meeting requirements and finding Duskull, I'll go look for another shiny Shroomish. Hey, my dude wants to torture himself. My dude wants to torture himself. He said, yo, singling, like, with the power of my own free will, singling for Duskull when he's available by guaranteed 5 times horde. Following this, I want to go for one of the hardest hunts in the entire game, just because I can. My friend, you are crazy. You are crazy. Hey, Isaacy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Hope your day has been blessed and continues to be blessed. Can I get an invite? Yeah, I sent up. I sent you an invite on backup unity. I guess you intended for me to invite you on your regular one. You know, it doesn't look like you're online. Did you not get the invite? Okay, you're busy this time. Maybe I missed the prompt that said you were busy the first time, but I just sent the invite.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Deke, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I sent you the invite. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got you, man. No stress. I might be crazy, but I have goals. Yeah. I'll tell you what, brother. You're ambitious. That's for sure. Of course, bro. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. Likewise, I hope the odds are in your favor, and happy to have you here, man. We have crossed the halfway point to full odds, and at the end of the day, that may just mean nothing, but we're making progress, man. You're talking to the guy that wants shiny Entei? Well, damn, bro. If you really want shiny Entei that bad, if I were you, all this effort I'm putting in on singling shiny Duskull, I would give myself a break. I would hunt for the Duskull 5 times horde, and I would lock into Entei. Because that, my friend, is not easy. It is one chance a month.
Ooh,
Hey, you're lucky if you ever even see a shiny legendary. Ever. Like, just imagine. They've been into the game for how long? Not that long. If you consider PokeMMO's been here since 2012, but ever since they implemented them into the game a few years ago, there's only been a handful of shiny legendaries. A Suicune, a Raikou, and I think that's about it. So, hey, Silix, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Much love, much respect. Guys, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Right now, I don't even have Johto done. You gotta get to work, man. EV train and chill, I got you. I got you. I will bump that right here, right now. And this Duskull is my first shunt. I wanted my first shunt to be hard as to prepare me for the harder hunts. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, hey, only you can truly understand the method behind the madness, right? Even if I don't understand it fully, I respect it. That's for sure. Is Shalfa Articuno and Epoch's Articuno? Yeah, exactly. The Shalfa was from a raid, but like in general, roaming legendaries, there's probably, I think, 3 shiny roaming legendaries in the game. And that's throughout since like the entire history. Since they've been implemented, there's only been 3 found throughout all players, as far as we know. That is what is documented, what is known by the public. So,
ooh, native.
my first shunt, I set the rules and the limits. Fair enough. The payoff is worth it. That is true. In the case that it's secret shiny, hey, that would be insane. But in the case that you phase on the way there, that's going to be very painful, my friend. Very, very painful. Hey, I got a question. What is going on with the screen copy? The dev said temporary bans, but works for me. No bans. Anyone has any info. So, the way I see it is they basically implemented something during one of the updates where they can detect the screen copy through specific means, right? So if you're I don't know, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I'd have to assume if you're duplicating inputs to control both screens at the same time, something like within this realm, that is what gets you caught. But if you're doing it like Drex, and you have 2 screens, but they're entirely controlled from separate outputs, like one's from your mobile, one's from your PC, it won't get detected by whatever system they have because it's not going against the grain, right? You're still playing legally. You're functioning as 2 separate entities rather than one. So I feel like this is the reason why people like Drex have flew under the radar. Because it's not like you have devs sitting here watching players and stuff. They have some type of system in the game that automatically detects it. So I feel like it's not the screen copy itself that is the problem. It's the automation of gameplay. They don't want you to be automating inputs or, you know, having anything automated. It's the same thing as back in the day when they had the problem with the pedal. It wasn't the pedal itself, it was the automation of the button press. You could hold down the pedal and it automates things, like you're just clicking and clicking. That is the problem, not the screen copy or the pedal. It's not that in itself, it's what it offers, right? Just don't cheat. I guess they're just fed up, they're tired, they don't want to have to sift through who's cheating and who's not and figure out, like, these guys are doing the same thing, who's doing it the wrong way. You You know, it's probably something simple like that. They're just like, whatever. This way is, you know, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulder. So again, take what I say with a grain of salt, because I don't use screen copy and I don't really know all too much about it. But if I had to take a guess, this is what it looks like to me, because Drex hasn't got any warnings and he hasn't seen any issues. And he does this. He does the screen copy. I just have to assume he does it the right way. It's very common to phase there. If I phase, I'll go catch Abra and transfer my Teddiursa for Sweet Scent. Abra's a good one too. Be a good synchronized mon. That's a good utility mon to have. I love a Sweet Scent Orcarina, but I don't have any RP. Yeah, I was gonna get a Sweet Scent Orcarina as well, but I opted for Fly at the time. What catching mon am I using? I'll be using Breloom. I'm just leading with Lopunny here for Cute Charm. It's like watching people on Unova route running back and forth in a non-encounter. Exactly, Dread. This is the issue. This is what they're going after. But it just so happens that a lot of this has to do with the screen copy, right? It's not the screen copy itself. It's how people are using it. So it's the automation of things. It just so happens that screen copy is a big part of people using automation. So they want to get rid of the screen copy. That's the way I see it. Exactly. It doesn't violate the terms of service. It's like, because again, what they're going after isn't the screen copy itself. It's what, it's how people are using it. So I also have no Leppas and only $469. Brother, you need to take a break and do some regions so you can get some gym reruns or something in, you know? So in short, you can't stream 2 PokeMMO accounts in a common system. Yeah, basically, like, that may just be it. I feel like the people who are getting caught are, they're running both the instances of PokeMMO, both on their PC. Whereas Drex runs one on PC and one on mobile. So at the end of the day, even if you claim to be running separate inputs, there's no proof in the matter. There's no way to show you're running separate inputs. All they know is you're running both instances on the same device, and it's very likely that you could be automating your inputs. Whereas with Drex, there's literally no way. It's 2 separate devices. He has to click one and click. There's literally no way. So it's like, again, I don't know for sure, but that's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but if I had to take a guess, that would be my guess. Do you have all regions done? I do. I have Kadabra and Teddiursa. No, not on my main. No, shot me. Yeah, Unity. I finished all the regions before the Duskull hunt. A few months back, like right before Halloween. Oh, yeah, Unity, my bad. Yeah, Dread, he's finished 1 or 2 regions, I believe. Okay, so he has just 1 region, just Kanto finished.
Ooh, native.
Working on a video for YouTube, you say, Unity. Hey, okay. Okay. I'm excited for that. What's can I get a little hint, a little sneak peek? What's the content? What kind of video? Is it PokeMMO? Is it gaming? Is it something entirely different? I'm interested. Let me know. PokeMMO? Okay. Well, I hope the video performs well. And I'm not sure if it's your first edit, but I wish you luck, man. I hope it turns out really good. What editor are you going to be using? Excuse me. Completed all the Elite Four? Hell yeah. GG's, man. I don't know what to do next. You completed all 5 regions. Elisa, if you completed all 5 regions, I mean, personally, I would start looking at like maybe some shiny targets. Start building PvP teams. It really depends on what type of player you are. Working on the gameplay now. Okay. Crank hogs at the Pelican City alleys. I don't think there is a Pelican City, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. What Pelican City are you talking about? Have you finished endgame stories? It depends on what you mean by that. There's still some areas that I can't access due to the fact I don't have the OT decks complete. So certain areas are locked behind. There's certain areas that are locked behind the regional decks, and certain areas that are locked behind the national decks. And of course the raids as well. I have to find out about the editor. How about DaVinci? Personally, I heard DaVinci's good. Not Photoshop, but what's that other one? After Effects? I can't remember. I think it's maybe a combination of both. There's quite a few good editors. I use one of the most basic. I use Filmora. And it's just because I've used Filmora for years and it's free, you know? I did pay for the actual, the full version a while back. And the reason why I did that is because most other editors, you have to pay like a subscription. Whereas this one, it was a one-time purchase. And although it doesn't really provide any extra, it just removes the watermark. Now I have an editor that I understand thoroughly. Works well enough for me that I don't have to pay a subscription for. So if you're just starting out editing, I highly suggest going with Filmora. If you're willing to pay, you have the money to pay for your program, or you're willing to pay for updates every time, there are better options out there, but it will cost you. So yeah, After Effects is paid exactly like a lot of these other programs. Is you got to buy them or pay a monthly subscription, and Filmora, I think it was like a one-time payment of 50 something. I'm not even sure. Like, I'm thinking about it, and maybe it's a subscription. Like, thinking about it, maybe it actually was a subscription, but it was something really cheap for a whole year in comparison to the rest. I think that's what it may have been, actually, thinking about it. But in comparison to the rest of them, it was like a way better deal. So in terms of price and, you know, a whole year is kind of crazy. It's either that or it was a one-time payment. But thinking about it, I think it might have actually been a year. So still worth it, though, in my opinion. It cost, like, I think, like 50 something. Like 55 in total. Hey, TK, if I catch this Duskull, you should do a rap song about the journey. You're asking for a Duskull track? I'll give you a Duskull track. Grades are now far away. How much more cost? I'm going for free stuff now. You can still use Filmora for free, and there are workarounds. Like, you could basically have your video with the watermark, and you could duplicate it, and then you mirror them in a way so it's like you have the top and the bottom. Then that way it's like it looks all messed up, right? But you can't see the watermark. But then you use another mirroring effect that takes the top, which is upside down and inverted, and the bottom, which is upside down and inverted, and uninverts them and switches them around. So now it looks normal with the top and the bottom like placed normally with no watermark, because it cut the top and the bottom from two different, you know, so it's like a workaround to remove the watermark. But yeah, I mean, with that being said, you don't necessarily need to buy the program. It just, every single edit will be like twice or 3 times the amount of effort and work just to get rid of a watermark. I wasn't serious because I didn't want to tell you what to do. Hey, I'm always open to suggestions, man. You could try and tell me what to do. And, you know, the decision is always up to me at the end of the day. So I'm not going to take it like that. Don't you worry. I'm not going to take it like you trying to bark some order at me. Like, you got to make this track. It's just a suggestion, man. Wait. I didn't get that. Can you repeat again? Okay, so basically, usually with Filmora, there's a watermark, like right in the middle of your screen or right at the bottom or something, you know? And you could basically crop your thing in half, your feed in half, you crop it in half, and you copy and paste it. So now there's 2, right? You invert one, and the other one's going to be on the bottom, like upside down and inverted. The other's going to be on the top, upside down and inverted. Then you use another mirroring effect that swaps them and uninverts them while they're like cropped half and half. So the watermark that was there, because you erased it by cutting them half and half, they were inverted to do that. Now you switch them and uninverted them. So there's no more watermark and it looks normal. That is a workaround. It just requires a lot of effort, especially if you're editing like a whole video. You know, it's possible, but peace of mind means a lot to me. That's why I just bought the program. I was like, yeah, I'm not finna do this every time, bro. This will literally turn me off from doing edits. So, yeah, no. I'm chill. I'll buy it. Yo, Weedy, what's going on, man? I hope all is well. I hope your day is blessed. And what do you got going on? Big homie. Big homie. Wait, what? This isn't like the restaurant date for Drex's GF? I don't even know what you mean by that. What isn't like that? Why would something be like... I'm so confused, bro. This isn't like the restaurant date. Why would it be? I'm not on a date right now. Brother, what are you talking about? Dread, you have me all messed up, bro. Like, what are you talking about? He's trying to say a joke, but it's too much above our standards. Probably. No, Dread is, Dread's just built different, bro. Dread always be dropping these references and stuff that only he understands. Hey, respectfully though, Dread, not trying to throw no shade or roast it or anything, but this is definitely not the first time you're like, yeah, like this, and you mention like a reference or you say something, and not only me, but everyone in the chat is like, what? What does this mean? Oh man, I'm doing very good. Been busy IRL. I'm gonna have my on rails. I got rewarded my shiny wall ring yesterday, so doing very good, TK. Didn't watch your Axu journey, but I saw it was special. Yo, dude, it was a lot to unpack. It was a lot to unpack, man. So much happened within that journey, and without spoiling it, I'll say the ending of the video, the results of the shiny Axu were quite funny. I'll just put it like that. It was not what I expected. The curse is real. That's all I'm gonna say. If you do have the time, you do get around to watching the video, it's on my page, on my YouTube channel. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it, man. But aside from that, yo, big GG's on your wall ring, brother. I'm happy to hear it. You know me. Any shiny news is good news. Yeah, I'm happy to have you in here, man. And it's nice to see you're doing well. Oh, life IRL on the rails. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the phases were fast, that's for sure. We could have gone every phase, full odds or over odds, so it did run quite smooth for the 4 phases that we did see. That was very quick work. That is for sure. That was very quick work. A fast sparkle is always nice. Hell yeah. 2 of them were sub 3K, which is crazy. 2 of the 4 phases under 3,000 total encounters. Damn. Excuse me. Well, hey, Weedy, I hope life IRL starts looking up for you, man. I don't know what you got going on. I'm not going to pressure you to share it here. Of course, you're always you're more than welcome to. You have my support, but that's obviously your choice, man. I hope life starts looking a little better at the very least. Get to call the last shiny mon Oompa Loompa. Is that why you popped in here this morning like that? Oompa Loompa. My friend in the video had 8 phases. Yeah, negative FX. When I left the guidance chamber, he was on phase, Woobat phase number 8, hunting for Axu himself. I don't know if he hit the Axu yet. I haven't heard from him since the Axu hunt. So I'm gonna have to see. I can hit him up in Discord. See how the progress is going. I really hope he did hit, man. I hope he's not still trapped in there. Good luck today, brother. I'll join later. Sounds good, Nash. Hey, likewise, man. I hope your day is going well. Good luck to you. And, hey, I hope to see you soon. Until then, you take care. And I appreciate you for popping in. Poor guy. Yeah, exactly. Dude started his hunt for Axu before me, had twice as many phases, and I got to leave before him. It's crazy. Starts before me, leaves after me, double the phases. Like, PokeMMO is not treating this man well. I saw 11 people got banned in global chat yesterday. Damn. What they be doing over there? It's either you phase 4+ times in the guidance chamber, or you no phase under 10k encounters. I have never heard of anyone who had normal luck with Axu. I can't remember who it was, but when I was in there, someone was telling me that they phased only one time. But that is the single story I've heard. It's pretty much exactly how you explained. It's either 4+ phases or none. That's it's the common theme from what it seems. Yes, sir. I decided not to go for Bagon so I could hit up Team Synergy app so I can get in before Shiny Wars. So, Dread, this is the problem. You will not get into Team Synergy unless you have all regions complete. That is a must. It is one of the requirements. You need at least one shiny, and you need all the regions complete. 18+. So, you basically meet all requirements except the regions. You gotta do those regions, man. You gotta get the storyline done and out of the way. Shiny hunting is evil. It's evil. Well, I will be the dividing light, the conqueror of evil. Well, 4 phases seems not that bad then. In life, if you think you're unlucky, really, there's always someone doing worse anyway, but more strength to him for pushing through that. Exactly, man. Exactly. Hey, Deary, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. That's it. It's, you know, perspective. Your perspective and your thought process, you know. It's a big part in pretty much everything you do. If you maintain a positive outlook on everything, it'll just make everything that much easier, you know? But if you're very quick to just doubt yourself and think, oh, I'm unlucky, oh, this, oh, that, even so much so where when you do succeed, you just chalk it up to luck or, oh, I can't believe that happened. Yo, believe in yourself, man. The mind is a very powerful thing. You just got to use it properly, right? Manifestation, energy, all these things are real. So manifest the right energy. It's easy like that, you know? Think positive, believe in yourself, manifest. It's not just gonna happen overnight. Things just don't just always work out the way you want. But if you even throughout all the you know, the mistakes and whatnot, you continuously learn and you keep this positive mindset, it just makes everything better. It makes everything much smoother. And hey, you just find more success like that, from my experience. Emo Nemo, what's going on? What it do, what it do? Takes only like 1 day work. With double Gyarados and a Porygon, you could sweep the storyline. Yeah, no, that's true. The Porygon alone, probably. I heard Porygon is a go-to for sweeping. I really want to do Bagon, but if I'm going to get into Team Synergy, I need to do the rest of the requirements. Yeah, exactly. Much easier to get regions done and then shunt from experience. Trust me. I did my first couple hunts with only 1 or 2 regions done. Before Duskull, I completed the remaining 3 regions as fast as I could. For one, to unlock some targets, I would previously I wouldn't be able to hunt due to them being in regions I don't have unlocked yet. And aside from that, you know, if you are hunting in a region that you haven't finished, you can't use a level 100. You can't have you won't have the proper catching mons or the proper leveled mons. So it is important. It's just quality of life at the end of the day, finishing the regions in terms of shiny hunting. I believe I will not get Duskull. It's the wrong thing to believe, my friend. Feels so relieving, and then you have nothing to do but shunt and shunt and shunt. I put off regions forever. I mean, that is the beauty of an alt. You know, you could always just create an alt and run through the game again if you really wanted to. So Emo Nemo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I did this to myself. I want to see this hunt through. Yeah, exactly, man. As long as you know, this is all by choice. Team Synergy is my goal. Hey, we're here waiting, man. If there's a spot to be filled and you meet the requirements, I'm sure you'll make it on the team. I love Synergy, an amazing team. They're popping off recently. Hell yeah, dude. Synergy on top, 10 toes down. 2026, we making our mark, man. I'm calling it. This year, Shiny Wars, if we ain't first, we're definitely in the top teams. I'll see it through, man. If I have to lock in degenerate hours to carry the team, in a sense, I'll do exactly that. We gotta make Team Synergy known. The best in the business, and it's not even close. And yeah, I still didn't smoke, and I'm feeling effects. I'm more productive and making something in my life, and feeling very good making progress in real life and MMO. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, man. If it's just life being tough, like mentally, I totally understand it, man. You know, I've been in the exact same position as you are, dude. Trying to make the right choice, you know. Sobriety is underrated. It's really underrated. So much so that your closest friends will try and peer pressure you and call you a coward and a pussy and anything of the sort for not partying or drinking with them. You know, it's really underrated being sober, but I respect you and you have my support, man. Just don't give up. I'll tell you that. As hard as it gets, as many self-doubt as you have, as sweet as it sounds in the moment, just don't give up, man. It's not worth it. I'm sure you know yourself. It's not worth it. W team, hell yeah, dude. Cozy, what's going on? Welcome in, Cozy. How you doing? How you doing? Team Synergy is my team. I'm locking in and going hard. Going hard? What do you mean by that? Life is hard. I get that. What do you mean by hard? I'm currently no job, struggling, having my parents help with rent for 2 years. I'm fighting for ODSP. I'm not exactly sure what that means. ODSP. And trying to get my life in order. I don't smoke as often. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, taking a break, just giving up smoking entirely. I'm sure 90% of us, maybe more, may view smoking herb as, oh, whatever. It's not the same as the rest. but it still does have a significant effect on you. You know, it is different for everyone, of course, but I can function when smoking and stuff. But I do admit that when I don't smoke, I'm much more clear-headed. My thought process is better. I could focus more. It does affect me, but I can manage. So I'm sure that could be much more intense for others. You know, everyone just processes things different. So you never know how it is for you if it's the same for the next guy. You know. Still do here and there, but I struggle with ADHD, severe depression, and general anxiety disorder. Damn, bro. Good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, Cozy. It is a beautiful day today. But I did forget, yo, Unity, my bad. We're gonna bump EV Train and Chill. Requested that a while ago. I got you. I'm sorry. I got you. How's the weather been? Absolute trash. Today's not so bad. Hopefully the storm is you know, done and gone. Past few days have been pretty shit. It seems like we actually only got the ice storm like yesterday afternoon or evening, and it wasn't as bad as they claimed. I was seeing posts everywhere on Facebook and everything. The worst ice storm in years. The worst ice storm since this ice storm. Like, people were hyping it up like, oh, we're gonna lose power, this, that, and the third. Like, this is gonna be the worst you've experienced. And bro, not even close. The weather though was kind of trash. Like, my PC was bugging out, my internet was bugging out. I've been having to reset my PC like at least 3 times a day for the past few days. Last night wasn't so bad. Today I haven't had any issues. I could have even streamed yesterday, but yesterday I had a crazy bad headache, so here we are. I'm sure it shouldn't be too bad moving forward. I think the weather's gonna be, you know, back to normal. But yo, last night, dude, I don't even know what was going on outside. I went out on the balcony to smoke. Like, wasn't my last spliff, but it was pretty late. It was like 2 in the morning or something. Dude, the sky was like lighting up blue and stuff, but it wasn't thunder or lightning. Like, when lightning's very far away, because light travels faster than sound, you'll hear the thunder like seconds later, you know? Dude, this was like fluorescent blue light, and it was like flash gone. Flash gone. No thunder sound. Like, I don't even know what that was, dude. It wasn't thunder. There was something in the sky, and I don't know what it was. I can't lie, I was tripping. Like, I was standing there just recording for like almost 10 minutes while smoking. Like, yo, maybe I'll catch it again. Heat lighting. What do you mean heat lighting, though? Your shinies counting up. How many you have right now? Let me see. We got a total of 14. 4 of which are Woobats. Yeah, the sky was aura farming, exactly. But it wasn't as bad as you expected. Yeah, Cozy, me too. The last thing I wanted was to lose power, you know? That's one thing, while working on, like, music and other things, I was consistently just checking the weather, like, looking out the window, saving my project, like, yo, if I lose power, I'm gonna lose all this progress. Just frantically saving. Heat lighting doesn't make a sound and isn't conductive as regular lighting. Like, you can be holding a metal pole in heat lighting and won't get struck. But like heat lighting, isn't that is it just a name, or is it self-explanatory? Like, wouldn't heat lighting be seen in hotter weather, or that doesn't matter? Because it's definitely not warm outside, I'll tell you that. Heat lighting, I can't describe. It's harmless though. Google how it happens. I'd link it, but I don't need another. Okay, yeah, I'll Google it. The thing about me, I like to have closure. You know, if there's something I don't know, I try to figure it out. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna Google that. It's piqued my interest. And I can't stop thinking about it now. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Heat lighting. Interesting. My dad told me about it when I was a kid. As soon as it snows, I'm on all my local Facebook groups and the weather apps. I gotta say, living in a place that has cold weather or winter season, like just the weather dropping to negative temperatures and getting snow like we do, it sucks. It sucks. I don't like it, and I want no part of it. But it's where I live. Alright, shiny hunting flex. Because that's what we doing. We shiny hunting, and we gon' flex it out. We gon' flex it. As Homer says, a lousy search weather. Hey, what's going on, Hyper? Welcome in, my brother. How's the shunt going? No complaints. It's going pretty good. Smooth like butter. Progress has been good, although we've had a few days off due to weather, which turned out to be not so bad, and I probably could have streamed with maybe a bit of latency, but hey, it is what it is. We are back to make some progress. Most likely gonna crack 20k today. I'm sure of that. We're at 18, just around the corner from 18.5k. We should definitely crack 20k on today's stream. W the GOAT Hyper, hell yeah, bro. Big shout out to Hyper, doing the Lord's work.
Always come correct, came here to collect. Got my catching on and my leper set. Force feed is Smeargle till shinies appear though, and I will not stop till that number is 0. Smeargle begging please as I force feed. Leper berries to impart, smelling sweet, attracting shinies cause they're all invited and forcefully friend and forever united. OT number 10 on the hunt again in the guidance chamber looking for a friend. Call him a dragon or call him a dinosaur, it doesn't matter cause he cannot hide no more. Shiny badge quest making progress.
Shunting Dratini, hey. Any phases? How is the progress going, man? The amount of effort he put on his team. Yeah, dude. Nah, bro. Yo, Hyper's underrated, bro. He deserves like at least 1 million subs on YouTube. I don't know why everyone be sleeping on this man. You have phased once? Okay. Is that the phase? Hey.
What?
honestly, yo, Kingdra, mint. One of them purple shinies, dude, mint. I love me a shiny Kingdra.
Who's crying now?
The Horsey was one of the targets for the water type hunt. As a matter of fact, by the decision of you guys as the community, Horsey could have been the target over Staryu, but of course that wasn't the case. But it was possible. We could have had this purple guy on the team in place of Staryu. Look at the IVs. Oh, damn! Damn, dude. Whoa, that is a shiny and a half. Holy moly. Yeah, perfect part of the song. Oh, I phased again.
Always on the grind, race against the time, always on my mind,
Hold
looking
up,
for
hold
the
up, hold
shine,
up.
looking for sparkles.
I want to play instrumental. This one's fresh. I just finished this one last night. I want you guys to let me know what you think. I called this one Midnight Grunge because that's just, I don't know. That's the first name it made me think of. So here we go, Midnight Grunge. $420 Horsey encounters for it? Holy, dude. Okay, species encounter. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's why the name, Blaze It. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 420. Everyone hitting that haven't. Rip. Dratini's hard to get. Why is the on the split, is the encounter rate like really low? Yeah, this was before the new year, Cozy. This was November 17th. So Hyper hasn't hit in a few months. Yeah, because you have Horsey and Magikarp as well. Yeah, and Magikarp is the most common encounter there, right? This is your latest. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Wow. This is 6 days after. It's basically the same, dude. Basically the same. Been nearly 3 months. Damn. Cozy, as far as I know, for Dread, he's not using Donator status nor Shiny Charms, and he's choosing to single for Duskull by his own free will. Even knowing there's a guaranteed 5x Horde. He's using the power of free will to hunt for Duskull. This is my first Shiny? This is your first? How is this your first? Excuse me. Dude. Like, yeah, just so casually, this is my first. Excuse me. Alright, hold up. Let's go back to the regular playlists. How is this guy your first, bro? Well, under odds too is crazy. How many times do you phase on him though? That is the question. That is the question I have for you. Currently at 16K, but I just got act like 1 week ago. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Dread is an upcoming legend. Big facts. He's going against the grain because he wants to. Very rarely do you hear someone like this. He's built different. What the hell? That's insane! Yeah, trust me, dude. Especially as your first. Under odds? Wait, no, he said this is my first shiny, so that would mean there is no phases. That would mean that there is no phases, which is absolutely insane. The only one that I could think of like crazier than this would be Drex's Zorua. Basically the same thing, 0 phase, but even less encounters at like 4,000. He wasn't even hunting for Zorua, he was hunting for Cottony. Yeah, no phase. Yeah, that's, dude, insanity. You're one of them ones, huh? You're one of those guys. I'm at 62K, hoping it's gonna come to an end soon. I'm hoping and praying for you too, Cozy. Double full odds. Feels like punishment, I'm sure. I already hit a Breloom. Looking for a better playthrough Shroomish. Second encounter, hit Shiny Breloom. Yeah, you weren't even hunting too. You were just catching storyline Shroomish. That is crazy. What's the question? Oh, the question's been answered. It was how many phases, but clearly none. Alright, Mickey Mouse. Let me into the clubhouse. All my shinies are under 30K. Oh, shit, really? That is crazy, dude. Everything sub full odds. Damn. He said, yeah, I'm that guy. Best believe. Read it and weep. Get your notepads ready. I've been in Petalburg for a year. Damn. Shit, dude, that's crazy. Hey, you're not alone. I've been hearing a lot of people stepping foot into the Petalburg prison. It's no easy task. That is a tall glass of water. I'll tell you that. PK? Unity? Unity? I'm straight up reading that and weeping. Don't you need a Shalfa? I mean, I would really like a Shalfa. I want a Shalfa. And I don't need a Shalfa. I'm not like scratching my neck for it or anything. Going through withdrawals, having fever dreams and nightmares. Shalfa! It was just a dream. Again? No! It would be super dope, but it's more of like an achievement rather than a necessity. There's an alpha spawn in Sinnoh. Quagsire? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. PK, did you phase for Axu? Yeah, I phased 4 times. 4 Woobat phases before hitting the shiny Axu. We have... The first one was 2,622. Second phase, 29K. Third phase, 2K. Fourth phase, 25K. And then finally, shiny Axu at 8.3. Not too bad. I've seen worse firsthand. Negative FX. Hunting for longer. Double the phases, literally. When I left with the shiny Axu, he himself had 8 Woobat phases. I feel for the guy, man. Like, he could very well still be there right now at this very moment. I got mine first try. Hey man, I'll say this, Hyper. I hope your luck never runs dry. I hope you can just continue the streak. Under odds, no phases. Through and through. And at the very least, if that isn't possible, I hope you're not like everyone else, where you go on a crazy wet streak or some good under odds luck, and then you're hit with one of the worst dry streaks in history. I hope that's not you, man. Axu was your second shiny? Damn. Axu was my 14th shiny. My second shiny was Magnemite. Hope you hit soon. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You know what's going down. A man on a mission. We getting it done. Hey, it's impossible to lose, man. I don't give up. I refuse to lose. And with that being said, it's guaranteed. It's happening whether you like it or not. Hey, it's within the realm of possibilities. We could see Lombre shine today on today's stream. It is not impossible. Then, of course, going over odds. Double odds, triple odds. All the odds! That is very possible, too. Surely it'll shine? 100%. If not today, not tomorrow, one day, eventually. Hey, I've said it many, many times, but I've never been truly tested yet. Under odds, over odds, double odds, triple odds, all the odds. I'm ready. I'm built different. I'm locked in. Ain't no stopping this, bro. I cannot be defeated. I refuse. I refuse to lose. Test me, bro. Give me 300k. Give me 400. Give me 500,000 encounters. Let me be the driest all-time shiny hunt in history. I don't care. It's still an achievement. I'll be here until the moment this dude shines. I'll be here. That is it. That is all. Hey man, I ain't your average Joe. I like the crazy. I'm like the crazy. Back to the den I go. Hey, good luck, brother. Hopefully Dratini next, man. If it's within my powers of manifestation, I'm doing all that I can. And there's some mysterious magic in the air that's gonna grant somebody some good luck. Let it be Hyper, man. Please let it be Hyper. Got this on alt while doing the story. Hey. Hey. Yeah, usually, like, progressively, I fill up the screen with shinies, and most cases, it's, like, the same day, like a same-day shiny. Today be different, man. We fill up the screen with purely Hyper shinies. Hyper be flexing. Yeah. Check the encounters. True. 133 encounters, bro. What? Oh my goodness. There's no way, dude. Just casually doing the story on an alt. 133 encounters. Gastrodon just pops up like, hey, baby. Whoa, wait. Don't throw a Pokeball at me. Please. Gastrodon had it all. He had it all backwards, man. He was out in the open just chilling, singing the blues like, I'm so lonely. Oh. They didn't know he was gonna have company so soon. Why am I so lonely? Wait a minute. You're just there like yeah, I'm a weirdo and I know it. I like it. It was shiny Shellos. Yeah, no, I thought I kind of assumed so. If it's meta at level 10. Yeah, it's my bad. I did say Gastrodon. Because he's right here in front of my face. He's right in front of my face. So these shunts you're not doing shiny charms at all? No, it's not necessarily. It just, I don't really have any shiny charms. And for the most part, I've been pretty broke in game. So I'm content with doing the hunts at full odds. Like going in raw. No charm, no dono status, and that's okay. If I do have them, I will use them. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna let it be the deciding factor is what it is. Either way, I'm a man on a mission. I got shit to do. Work has to be done. So, but it's just the scenario. I don't have dono status. I don't have a charm. I was gifted a charm earlier from Epoch Life, but that's pretty much been the going theme. If I have any of you guys on stream or anyone willing to share a link and share a charm, that's usually the case where you see a charm on stream. The odd times I've had charms from, just buying them myself, but most cases, I kind of neglect the gym reruns and I don't do all too much farming. So I've been consistently broke, Can't say I haven't put money into the game before, but I'm like 99% free to play. I've swiped a few times for cosmetics or before event seasons to like stock up on Leppas or something, The odd times here and there for the hunts to stock up on Leppas, just due to the fact I'm streaming. I don't want to have to be like, oh guys, I can't stream because I don't have any Leppas and I don't feel like doing a gym rerun. I don't mind doing it if it's to uphold the content, but besides that, I rather go the free to play route because I enjoy the grind. I feel like if you pay for everything, it takes the fun out of the game. But I won't allow myself to be to hit an obstacle, to be stuck, So. Consistently broke got me. Yeah, bro, it's facts though. Not using shiny charms or dono. Yeah, Dread be built different out here. He's willingly going against the grain. I asked because I wanted to invite you for a link. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, give me a sec. My bad. I'm busy. I'm busy. Stop hoarding for a sec so I can invite you. Never! All right, I'm on busy. I'll wait for you. My bad, Hyper. My bad. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can invite anyone you want. Yo, I appreciate it, man. For anyone who's currently tuned in, you guys heard it here first. If you want to pop on the link, first come, first serve, let me know right here, right now. I will send you the invite. We got 2 open spots on the link. Fresh Charm just popped 59 minutes. Be there or be square. Let me know what's going on, people. If I don't hear from chat, I will go to the friends list. Damn! Damn, Unity just caught this. Fresh alpha, nearly perfect, dude. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Native.
Damn! The stats go brrr. Holy moly, dude. This is one of the craziest, like, just natural alpha catches I've seen. Holy. Damn. I'm down. IGN Psyduck. I got you. I got you. Okay, slash invite. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't know if it works like that though. Hold on, I think I have you on my friends list though. Give me a sec. Yeah. Invite the link. We got one more spot, man. One more spot for anyone else who wants to pop on link. I just shiny check them. Yeah, the alpha is like it depends. I usually do, but I didn't feel like going to the Quagsire. Hey, shit on me for that if you want, but I was like, whatever. Whatever. There's always another time, another place. I want to see another thing. Not my OT, though. What do you mean? Another thing? Damn it, if I wasn't at work, I'd pop in. Hey, Emo Nemo, don't you worry, man. There will definitely be another time. I'll tell you that. I stream pretty consistently, so if you plan to pop in future streams, there will definitely be a time and a place where I can get you on link, man. IGN S Night. Okay, hold on. Got you. All right, the link is full. Doing the Lord's work. Might be a shiny, bro. Yeah, I know. I just straight up didn't. I don't know. Call it what you want. In the moment, I was racist to the Quagsire, but I didn't feel like it. If I hit now, I need to find some other shiny to go for. You can always join me here. You linked me. Wild caught. Damn. The Quagsire was still better though. Overall IV spread, the Quagsire was just better. This is still absolutely insane though. Actually, no. This actually might technically be better because it is said that for a perfect Mon, let's say there's the case where you get confused or something. Oh wait, no, I think that only works for special attackers. I think that only works for special attackers. Yeah, scratch that. I didn't say anything. You heard nothing. Yeah, no, it's also like for Mantine, he's not really a special attacker, so it doesn't entirely matter. No worries, I'm honestly just wanting to play. I just got out of a burnout finally, so my passion is back. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Hey, well, you're welcome to join me anytime on stream. If ever you're online and, you know, you're just looking for a homie to play with, you need some advice, looking for some updates, in-game events, whatever the case, you can always give me a shout, man. You're more than welcome to join me or the squad. Team synergy is very wholesome. We got a lot of great players willing to help out. And yo, by the way, Emo Nemo, let me drop you my Discord server link. That way, for the times away from stream, you could still contact myself and the rest of the community. And also see updates for future streams and whatnot.
Ooh, made it.
There you go, man. Zero IV and attack. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of, Unity. It's the attack IV that you'd want to be a 0 if you have a special attacker. In the case of confusion or something, when they hit themselves, they do minimal damage. The most minimal damage. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Yo, thank you. I appreciate you for being here, and thank you, man. No stress for me. I'm happy to have you in the community server, and I'm happy to have you here on stream. Mr. Mickle, huge thank you. No stress, brother. Glad I could help out. You're S-Knight, right? Yeah, you're S-Knight. Hey, I'm always happy to share a link, man. The way I see it, it makes no difference for me. It changes nothing, takes nothing away from me. To share to somebody, I feel like I'm obligated to, you know? If there's an open spot, I might as well give it to somebody. I might as well help somebody out. Because it doesn't change anything for me, you know? All it does is help you. So why wouldn't I do that? It's the least I can do for real. For real, for real. And honestly, the thank you is, you got to give credit where it's due. The thank you is really for Hyper. Hyper's the one that started the link and popped the charm. So, hey, all thank yous are, all thank yous go to Hyper, man. He's the man with the plan. The brother in arms with the charms. Hey, MMO Duck, what's going on? Whack. Yo, long time no see. Yes, sir. We got the GOAT squad up in here. Yeah, it's been a hot minute now. How are ya? Always nice to see familiar faces. I hope all is well, Duck. Check my Gyarados and Pidgeot. I got them 5 hours apart. Really? Damn. Pink? Okay, this was this month too. This was just a few days ago. Like 9 days ago. On the same day too is insane. Schmink. Schmink. Yeah. Extra luck. We stacking them. We stacking them like speed stack cups. We stacking them like wads of cash. We stacking them like Lepo berries. Doing good, just chilling, playing my favorite game, PokeMMO. Represent. Hell yeah, brother. I don't really stream, but the addiction is still there. I'm happy to hear it, honestly. I don't know if you used to stream, but if ever you want to return to streaming, man, late is better than never, and you have my support. I will do the best of my abilities to pop in whenever I can. I hope you know that, man. Besides all that, hey, I'm sure, let alone myself, everyone is happy to have you here in the community, man. Hyper, yo, that's the case for me literally every time. It's, the biggest problem is the mods. Even if the mods are compatible, pretty much every time I update for some reason, I'll have to remove all the mods from my folder and update this way. Otherwise, it'll break my launcher every time. Even if the mods are compatible, it just breaks the launcher. I have to take them out. 3 more hours till I can get back on the grind. Clink. Clink. Nash is coming in no time. Yeah, he'll be here. Oh, yo, literally speak of the devil. Unity spidey senses. Damn. He was looking through a crystal ball for real. Yep, Nash is here. Yeah, that's what I had to do, sadly. I found that out just a couple of weeks ago. Oh shit, huh? Yeah, well, as long as it works, you know, I'm willing to do it every time. It's just one extra step in the process. If it solves the issue, then that's cool with me, man. I also have the issue that I can't update the game. Always have to reinstall. So annoying. Yeah, Duck, that was the same issue for me, but I figured out in my case specifically, it was the mods. Again, whether they're compatible or not is not the issue. Just having mods in your folder alone, in my situation, it has broke the launcher every single time. Doesn't matter which mod, doesn't matter how many. I have to literally, I created a temporary mods folder on my desktop so I could just drag and drop them all in there, update quick, and then drag and drop them back. That works smooth like butter. Never have an issue like that. Before, it's like, dude, I was breaking my head trying to figure out, like, uninstall, reinstall, same problem. And I'm like, what do I do? How do I fix this? But yeah, no, I figured out it was the mods. I missed out on my Alpha Articuno during Christmas. Oh no. Yellow text mod always breaks the launcher at every major update. It happened to me every single time. The yellow text mod is probably one of my most favorite mods that I've never been able to use. From the minute I seen that, I was like, dude, this is sick. It's broke my launcher every time. Update or no update, it just straight up doesn't work. It never worked for me. I try to use it by itself. I try to use it. At first, I was trying to like remove certain mods, try to pair it with different mods. It doesn't work any way I try. Even by itself, it does not work. Before updates, after updates, the yellow text mod, 100% always broke my launcher, and it's sad because out of all the mods, that's one of them that I wanted the most. That one and the shiny icon mod are probably my favorite mods. So subtle, but just a perfect detail in my opinion. The perfect addition. You know, I don't really need all these crazy mods that do these extravagant things. It just the smallest difference to make it feel like just to give it a little pop. Sometimes that's all you need, in my opinion. Yeah, dude, Duck. The icon mod is my top favorite right now. It's so clean, dude. it's so clean. It's something that I've always wanted, and I'm like, no way, there's a mod made for this now. It's so clean. My Charizard mod, yeah, there's a lot of them. Like, it seems like a lot of the themes, the overall UI theme mods, they seem to need updates every time the game is updated. Each one that I've had, every time we hit a new update, it's broken. It doesn't work anymore. So I like the zoo mod. Makes the shinies 2 times the size. Yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of the mods that enlarge the shinies. I'm not really a fan of that one. Like, there's one of them that makes the shinies like you said, 2x. That one's not so bad. Like, I feel like that one's pretty cool. But the other ones that increase the size more than that, like, it's just too much. Like, there's some mods that make the shiny the entire screen. You could only see this man's nipple. Like, hell no. This is, bro. Why would you want this? My favorite theme is Botanic Bloom by Samodis. You want some more of this? You want some more of this? Very cute theme. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Made it nice when I was shunting for Zorua. Yeah, no, that is true. Because Zorua is, I think, the only shiny in-game that doesn't actually make the shiny animation noise, due to the fact that its ability has it transform into another Pokemon. So it'll just pop up shiny. Like when Drex encountered the shinies at Zorua, dude didn't even know because he was looking at his mobile and he looked up like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No shiny sparkle noise. Same, I like the classic normal 2D sprites. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much my go-to as well. Like, I do like the mods and different sprite mods and stuff, but I feel like the most subtle ones are tend to be my favorites. I need the zoo mod or else I stress about missing the shiny. Yeah, and ever since the one of the first few hunts that I did, there's been 3 different times now where I've almost ran away from a shiny. And if it was any other game outside of PokeMMO, I would have lost those shinies. But because PokeMMO has the added mechanic of the text prompt, it basically makes you double down. Like, you gotta, if you try to run, you gotta go out of your way to click yes to confirm that you want to run away and run from the shiny. So I'm not too worried, you know. Even if I miss the shiny sound, I don't think I'd mess that up. I try to run and be like, oh hell no. Like, obviously the most irrational fear ever. It's so scary. Yeah. Yeah, if you the one I remember distinctly, I think it was the first time it happened. If you go back and watch the Torkoal video on my YouTube page, that was the first time that it happened. I ran away and I was like, wait, no. That could have been bad, dude. I got a shiny sound mod so I never miss it. I don't know how I feel about the shiny sound mods. The regular shiny sparkle sound is just too good for me. And then it's like, you know, when I do see the shiny, I could just, you know, I got some sounds and stuff. I'm that guy. I don't need no mods.
Ooh, native.
Would it do that in singles? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. It doesn't matter which shiny you encounter, single, Hordes, Safari, I'm pretty sure it's the same through and through. The prompt is always there. And, I mean, I don't know from experience. I just hope I'm not wrong. I will admit that. I don't know for sure, but I hope I'm not wrong. I respect that. Am I able to say one thing? Hey, Unity, your hands are not tied. No one's stopping you from saying stuff. It's really up to you. You know, if you're asking that, it leaves me up to the assumption that it may be inappropriate. And all I ask of you is just, hey man, you're a man. You know what to do. You should know if something's inappropriate or appropriate or not appropriate. That's basically the only rules I have is be respectful and appropriate and don't spam. That's literally it. Outside of that, you could say whatever you please, man. I do have a shiny sound too. What my mod does is silence everything in the game except for the abilities popping up and shiny sound. So the sound is the exact same one. Okay. See, it's like, I've heard of this mod before, and, like, I get it. It's definitely beneficial, but I didn't feel the need for this mod. I just went into my settings and muted the in-game music so I could play my own music. But outside of that, I have all the other sounds, the Pokemon cry sound effects, abilities, shiny sound, Pokeball throw, pretty much everything outside of the music. Wait, what? You checked me with Hydrate a long time ago? I literally don't see it. Yeah, it must have been a long time ago. I literally don't see it. All good. I'll have to go get some water anyways, so. Hyper's like, let me double down. Drink some water, boy. Absolutely get it. It's just a personal exactly, yeah. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'll leave you on an encounter and I'm gonna go get some water real quick. At the same time, I'm gonna make a coffee too. So give me a few minutes. I'll be back in like 5 minutes max. I'm gonna make a coffee and grab some water. I'll leave you guys with an encounter. Let's hope for that super lucky chair encounter. Please! Please! I said please!
Ooh, native. Ooh, native. Ooh, native.
We got that aqua. Aqua. And we got some coffee. We got some coffee.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
This guy. Where did I get that good-looking cup? The custom IamTkTV Team Synergy Shiny Badge Quest Cup, you ask. I got it from Zorro Wifey. The one, the only. Good old Zorro. If you want a cup for yourself as well, inquire with Zorro and she'll most likely be able to make you one. You're gonna have to talk to her for all the details and whatnot, but I have a cup. Cozy has, or will soon have, a custom cup, and Drex will also have a custom cup very soon. So it's all just a matter of inquiring with Zorro, and you could get yourself one as well. I have no bacon right now. I wish, though. Me! Yeah, just inquire with Zorro, man. Get yourself a custom cup. Let's go, Duskull. I want to see it soon. Hey, I want to see it for you, man. And, I just want to put it out there. I don't think you gotta be Team Synergy, excuse me, to have a custom cup. Although I don't know for sure. Zorro will have to confirm that for you, but I'm sure she'll be able to make custom cups for anything or any team member of other teams. I don't think it's exclusively Team Synergy. I may be wrong. You never know. So it's really up to Zorro at the end of the day, but again, inquire with her, and she'll have all the details that you will need. I knew she made it, yeah? Super awesome cup, man. W Shinies? Yo, BG, thank you very much. Oh, Big H, sorry. Big H. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Let's get that shiny. Hey, we're on road to greatness, man. I left the designated path long ago and started forging my own way. The path to greatness. We're en route. You need a charm? I've got one popped and space in the link. I'm currently on a charm myself, big thanks to Hyper, and our link is full. I do appreciate you, though. Thank you very much for the offer, man. That is good looks. Tell you what I do need. I need some berries. I'm gonna have to make a trip real soon. I have 111 berries left. I'm pretty sure I still have 150 in the mail from Nash. The other day, Nash, when you sent me those berries during the shiny race, I just used what I had with me. I never actually went and collected them from the mail, so should have like 260 berries left, but I'm gonna have to spend the rest of this money. This 300k Pokeyen is all gonna be invested on Lepa berries. And who knows? If this hunt turns out to be a longer hunt and we go over odds and it stretches on longer than expected, we may have to do some grinding as well. My bad on mobile can see. No stress, man. I appreciate you. How does Mod Hypers feel about not being the only hyper on Sin anymore? Hey, he must be flattered that someone loves him so much to steal his name. Can't say steal. you know? We'll call it modeling success. Modeling greatness. He just looks up to him, that's all. Got my first shiny today. Hey, GG's, man. I actually got 2 today. Magikarp 15k, then a Poochyena in under 300 encounters while completing the dex. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Damn. 2 for 1 special. Hit him with a little 2-piece. The chicken and the fries.
Ooh, native.
Oh shit, word, yo, Hyper, what in-game team are you in? I'll be completely honest. I thought you were on Team Synergy as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is Hyperion, eh?
Ooh, native.
Hyperion Chan, okay. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I was also fooled. I'm in a team called Gear. Okay, okay. Oh, no way, bro. Yeah, no, honestly, though, it's, I see Hyperion around a lot in Drex's streams. I think I first seen him in Miro streams, but I see Hyperion around in a lot of streams, so. I don't know, for some reason, I kind of thought he was in Team Sin as well, but it's all good. It makes no difference to me. We all players of the same game. We're all still members of the same community. Same in-game team or not, we're still brothers in arms, man.
Ooh, native.
I know a lot of people in Sin. Okay. That makes sense, though. You're like an unofficial member of Team Synergy, whether you like it or not. Yeah, due to law, that's why I thought Hyperion was in Sin, yeah. Honestly, you could have been like, yeah, I'm in Synergy. Always been in Synergy. Could have fooled me. Yeah. I try to watch Team Synergy people. Only. Except if no one was around and Pat is on. Damn, if it doesn't say Sin in their name, they're instantly discriminated. I'm kidding. I'm in BR, the sort of brother team to Sin. Hey, okay, okay. Said that Uni's like, that's either racism or love for Synergy. Or both. Oh, shit. Also, Miro was trying to recruit me, but I am loyal. I was in a team previous to Team Synergy, but it was one of those teams that was not that they were inactive, but I was a lone wolf for sure. I didn't really communicate with anybody in the team. I pretty much only knew one guy, and he wasn't all that active himself. it felt like a team that wasn't a serious team. Like Team Synergy feels much more serious. Everyone's very active, participate in many, if not all, the events that they can. So it's just a completely different atmosphere. And on top of that too, Team Synergy has many content creators and streamers. So I felt like it was the perfect choice, you know. I'd fit right in. Yeah, just like teams like that personally. I love the feeling of community. Exactly, Nemo. It's the whole reason I joined Synergy is I kind of felt like I was already a part of the team unofficially, you know? I was very consistently in Miro streams. I got to know a large portion of Team Synergy before joining, and I was very consistent in the streams. Like, I just felt like I was part of the circle, you know? So it just felt like the right choice. It felt natural. I moved teams a couple times, but I'm settled now with Sin. Yeah, Sin's the place to be, man. And we're happy to have you, Cozy. Team Brilliant. Yeah, that's actually a sick name, though. That's actually a sick name. We got a guy with all 3 starter Shalfas. Woo! All 3 Shalfas is crazy. What? Damn. Isn't a bunch of the people in VR Brazilian or something? I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. Dope name. I agree, Unity. And it's just like knowing now that it's Team Brilliant, just the font they use for the BR, like I've seen on Twitch streams, that font for the BR, it looks like a brilliant font. It really does. Miro is the reason I want to join Team Synergy. Yeah, he's a very wholesome dude, man. Miro is the GOAT. He truly is, man. I really hope he's doing well, and I hope he can return to PokeMMO very soon with a fresh slate, you know? It's understandable. The hours he streams and how consistent he was, I'm surprised he didn't feel burnt out earlier. Maybe he did. He was just putting those feelings on the back burner, you know? But hey, I'm sure all of us can agree when I say his return will be very much awaited. And we can have a welcome home party, if anything. A welcome home party he doesn't have to know about. It'll be a surprise. His first PokeMMO stream back, we gotta hit him with a raid, get everyone in there. Everyone join him on whatever hunt. We just gotta make it a crazy W stream. Too bad he's burned out. I mean, there are a few, but I wouldn't say a bunch. Wait. Oh, yeah, the Brazilian thing, yeah. Now, personally, I wouldn't really know. Miro's break is too long now, man. He might be burnt out, but still is the reason I want to join. Yeah, you know, it's like, think of it like this. Like, disregard streaming entirely. You ever been playing a game consistently and just fell off? You didn't want to play it anymore? And then maybe a few months later, maybe a year later, you come back to it with a fresh slate, and then you're even more locked in than you were previous? That's probably what he's going through, you know? Just the fact that everything's on live stream in real time, you get to experience it with him. It makes it feel different, but he's just a regular dude like all of us, and you know, I'm sure he just wants a break. He wants this game to continue to be fun and enjoyable. So, I guess this is the necessary steps he's taking to hold on to that feeling. You know. The font is or as hell. Yeah, it does look like a brilliant font. Team Giga Chad rocks. I love all the Synergy community too. What you guys are doing for the community is awesome. Yo, Giga Chad is a great team. We also have Negative on Giga as well, Nash. You guys got some great people in there as well. The website have lots of streamers and they contribute a lot. Hey, we all try, man. We all try. People like Miro won't be around forever, but how he interacted with his viewers, tried to recruit people, and said about his team and everyone I've met from Team Synergy is the same way loyal, helpful, willing to help recruit community is great. Yeah, exactly. You know, I do try my best myself to be outgoing and positive and wholesome, and, you know, not trying to compare myself to Miro, but I really appreciate him for the person he is. And I try to be like this myself as much as I can, you know? We need more people like this, especially in MMO communities, because most cases, there's a large toxic side, or just in general, MMOs being the way they are, it's more common than you would think for people to get burnt out, even the most veteran of players, especially the most veteran of players. So it's like you kind of need this wholesome, positive outlook within the community to keep everyone locked in, working together, and just to keep things wholesome and enjoyable, you know? Hey, Shiny Soul, what's going on? I hope all is well. Welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. Happy to have you here. I did the same. I stopped for 2 years, got burnt out, and now I have new goals, new things I want to do. Exactly. It's, you know, it happens to the best of us. I just got a crippling addiction to this game. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hey, yo, Robo Jesus. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If I wasn't in a team, I would have joined Sin when he tried to recruit. That would have been crazy, dude. Slowly but surely, if there are opportunities, wherever there are open spots, you know, sometimes people are inactive. There's a few different scenarios which will open some spots on the team, but slowly but surely, man, I can see it happening. We're going to get all of the best streamers, the most veteran players. Like, Team Synergy is already, in my opinion, probably one of the best teams in the game. And, eventually, I feel like it won't even be close. Team Synergy is just where it's at, man. And again, not throwing shade on any of the other teams. Not saying literally, like, there's no facts behind us being the best. It's just an opinion. It's like, it's the feel, right? Team Synergy is just, it's just a place to be, man. It's the party you want to be at. Miro single-handedly shot up Sin's popularity, and now the people he recruited are continuing to bring Sin into the light. There's at least one Sin streamer streaming at all times now, it feels like. Yeah, I myself am very consistent, and I agree, man. Like, I always try to shine a good light, not only on the game, but on Team Synergy itself. And, dude, you're right. You have to give it up to Miro, man. You have to give credit where it's due. He really made a mark, not only for himself, but for Team Synergy. Again, we need more people like him, man. We really do. It's sick to see, yo. Of course, indeed it is. Hell yeah. We need to see more of this. More, I say! More! More! Team Synergy is a team all teams should strive to be. Biased opinion, though. There's always people wanting to join the team. Yeah, it's true. Team Synergy is the GOAT team. The best in the business, and it's not even close. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again, chat. I'm gonna play another new track. Another one. So, this one is different. I haven't even decided the name for this one yet. For the time being, I called it Alien. But, it's like, it's dubstep, but it's not. It goes like wop 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 wop, but it's not exactly dubstep. You'll see what I mean in a few seconds, but this is my first time trying out this type of genre, and I feel like it turned out really good, and I want to make more music like this. Well, let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit. Dude, straight banger. Bro, sometimes, like, when I'm in the lab cooking up beats and stuff, I make something like this, and I'm like, bro, I can't believe, like, honestly, I'm still surprised. This is a banger, dude. Sometimes I'm like, bro, I can't believe, like, I'm just that dude. I can't believe I'm this good at this shit. Not to be full of myself, but maybe I'm a bit full of myself. Like, this is a straight banger, dude. Hey, Zoro, what's going on? I hope all is well. Hope your day has been blessed. Happy to have you in here. I'm thinking about doing another AMV edit for this one, so it might take me a few days, but I'm planning to upload this to the channel as well, obviously. But I want to make... now with a little bit of experience, I want to try and make another AMV, but of course this one I want it to be way better than the last one. Finally off work. Hey, welcome to the party, Zoro. Oh, okay, it's done. Oh, it's done already. All right, hold up. Let's. I got one more. I got one more. Where is it? This is another one I made throughout my time off. This one's more of like a jazzy chill vibe. I love that so many streamers have the quack sound. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, the Rayquaza AMV was great. I appreciate it. My first AMV edit, so definitely I'm definitely gonna improve in that field. They're only gonna get better as time goes on. But hey, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm satisfied with the first edit. I feel like it turned. Excuse me. I feel like it turned out really well. This song is giving me claptrap intro music vibes. The one that's playing now, or the wop wop wop. Which one you talking about, Dread? Appreciate you for the hydrate check. Thank you, Hyperion. Okay, TK in chat, that's it for me. Hope that green guy shines today. Good luck all on their work. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a beautiful, wonderful rest of your day / night. You take care, and I'll see you around Unity. Thanks for the kind words of encouragement. More hydrates! More! He said drown! Drown on dry land! Do it!
Ooh, native.
We was just talking about this fantastic cup TK has. Indeed we were. The one, the only, Zorro Wife 90. The creator of said cups. Yeah. What time? Yeah, just let me know. Huh? Oh. Excuse me. Last minute shiny luck. Oh yeah, it is the last minute, eh? All right, good call. If there's a time, now is that time. Seconds are taken away. 45 seconds remain. 19,608 total encounters so far. Come on, Lombre. I know you want to shine. Yeah, man, just be blue. Come on, Nike, just do it.
Ooh, native.
Manifesting. Hey, just because the shiny charm is run dry, it doesn't stop here.
Ooh, native.
Those manifestations will come to fruition, I'll tell you that. It's only a matter of time. Nah, this means charms are a social construct, just like gravity. Had my annual performance review meeting a little bit ago, and my boss still loves me. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. Super dope, too, with a job like that. And with the amount of time you've been at that work, I'm sure you do a great job, man. And by the way, the man himself, Drex, welcome in, brother. Happy to have you here, man. Someone has to. Someone has to. Oh, shit. As I was literally catching the alpha during the meeting. Multitasking at its finest. In a meeting is crazy. Let alone a meeting to see if your boss still thinks of you highly at that. Dude's just out here catching alphas. Oh, that's funny. Zoro, I would expect nothing less. No, for real, dude. Insane work. Yeah, well said. He's sleep shunting. No, it's like, because working from home, right? I can just like picture Drex in an actual office, like at one of those big tables while the boss is giving a meeting. He's just there like, Oh, shiny! Oh, sorry. Well, I got a shiny though. So what were you saying? Oh, it's a female too. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, I'm paying attention, I promise. Yo, the IVs are crazy, but yo, come on, dude. Do I gotta send you home? Oh, shit. The boss is there giving a presentation, and all you hear is... Whoa, shiny! His girl screamed mid-beating. I mean, that's a great idea, boss. Great idea. I'm with it. Yeah. Smile and nod. He gets the shiny. He's just there like... Just keeps looking at his phone like, yeah, I don't care, bro. Oh, wait, hold up. Another charm? Yo, shout out Hyperion, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for the charm time. The boss is like, wow, Drex really loves his job. Yeah, he doesn't even know. He's just like multitasking. He like kicks an idea. Drex wasn't even listening. He's just there smiling. And everyone else is like, you know, just chilling, listening to the boss. And the boss like singles out Drex. He's like, see, why aren't you guys more like Drex? See how much this guy loves his job? He's not even paying attention. He's just there like... Yeah, no, the Hyperion, I literally just noticed the second charm. I just noticed. shocking that you just noticed. Okay, we need to get that shiny. Yo, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Yeah, I was too locked into chat. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm like chugging a bunch of water and then sipping my coffee. It's about to be burp city over here. Is it gonna be on the team? Huh? Now, what do you mean, Hyperion? Is what gonna be on the team? Oh, sorry, the Lombre. Yeah, so all the shiny hunts that I've been doing on stream currently are for the shiny badge quest. Lombre is team member number 7 out of 8. So there's only one more hunt to complete after this, and we move on to the shiny badge quest itself. Technically, yeah, I would have 2 water types, but Lombre is also, he's a dual type. He's grass type, right? So, this is basically the thought process. Yes, it is 2 water types. Technically, I'll have 3 water types because I'm about to get Wingull as well. I'm going to have 3 water types on the team. But it's all about it's all about team synergy. See what I did there? So we're going to have Torkoal with Drought, right? The Sunlight will increase our fire type damage. It will increase our speed for him if he has chlorophyll. It will help with solar beam. No need to charge, just instant bloom skibbity. Then we have once we get Wingull and evolve him to Pelipper, we'll have Drizzle. So instant hydro pump, instant hurricane, full accuracy. Like, everyone works together on the team. Everyone's abilities and moves are basically synergized, right? That was the plan. The grass, water, fire synergy is a big part of the team. Damn, Poro, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. 11 more beautiful faces. I appreciate you guys for popping in, man. What's going on, Canuck? Poro? The real Canuck with the follow. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Poro, how was your stream, man? What's up, TK? What's going on, homie? W raid for real. I hope all is well. And what are your plans for the rest of the day, man? Hey, and by the way, thank you for picking me. I appreciate it. Raikou isn't real. He's just a figment of your imagination. But hey, at least I finished my Lego Venusaur. Hey, yo, okay. He's out here building Lego Pokemons? Excuse me. Are you planning, is that like a regular thing you got going on, or it's like a here and there? Yeah, I'd like to tune into the next stream that you host when you're going to put together a Lego set. It sounds interesting, man. I've never seen someone build a Lego Pokemon or anything to do with Pokemon when using Legos, so. If you can't find a shiny, build one. Yeah, facts. Big facts. Hey, the good fool has just subscribed. Thank you very much.
Ooh, native.
Thanks, fool. I appreciate you, fool. Thanks, fool. I'll be on lurk though, because I got a movie night to set up. Watching the Darkrai one, and I'm excited. Hey, I do Blastoise at the start of next week, and Charizard the week after. Since you asked, yeah, of course, man. I'll definitely tune in for that. I want to see that. But yo, I appreciate you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your movie. And hey, you made the time to be here, man. I appreciate it. Don't you worry. Hopping in to say hi. Active in the chat. Going on lurk. Not watching at all and just talking about me like I'm some royal POS. That's okay too. You still thought about it. Yeah, this guy sucks. He thinks he's a streamer, but he's cringe. He sucks at shiny hunting. I'm like, thank you. Me? Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, what's going on, Raffy? The leader of the Goon Squad is here. Poro is the funniest name, bro. I love it. Yo, not only is it funny name, he's a funny dude, bro. He's got the vibes. If you guys haven't already, make sure you pop on by and drop Poro a follow. He really deserves it, man. He really does. He's doing good work. He's got are you still doing the solo cloister run? Or you moved on to something else? Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow, man. His streams are not ones you want to miss. I'll tell you that. From the Legos to the man himself to his chat, it's all good vibes. It's all good vibes. What a effed up day. Yeah, what's wrong, Raffy? What's going on? What is going on? Oh yeah, I didn't even see that that sad face at first. Oh, dude, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I'm single again after almost 3 years. Oof. I don't expect you to share details and stuff like that, but I will say, man, try and keep your head up. I know it's much easier said than done, and I don't know the situation, if it was for the better. I don't know why you guys separated, but I can say it's not easy, man. It's not easy. It may not be the biggest help, but hey, you're always welcome here, and you're always welcome to talk about it if you need to, man. My fave is Drex. He's a funny guy too. Yeah, Drex is hilarious. Without even trying, Drex cracks me the frig up, dude. It's just the small things. When he's like, ha, nerd. Gets me every time, bro. Don't be sad, Raffy. We love you. Big facts. Big facts. You always got a place here, man. It's really rough, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah. It is kind of toxic, I think. I'm not sure, man. Yeah, you know, judgment could be clouded when, at the end of the day, you have love for somebody. You're just trying to make it work. Sometimes you're just willing to accept those little bits of toxicness or the negativity. You're just trying to find a middle ground and make things work, you know? Hey, I hope this is a new chapter in your life, and I hope from here on out things just get better. Raffy, I want you to be able to look back on today, or, you know, this time frame, really, and appreciate where you are at that time in your life. Things happen, we make mistakes, we regret things, but although it may suck,
Native.
I really hope life treats you well, man. And to answer your question about Poro's solo cloister run, I was there when he actually succeeded, and it was pretty impressive. Okay, so he's done. He's finished. It had been a few weeks, but yeah, last time I popped in, he was near Sutopolis, underwater, taking a dive. So he was near the end game of Hoenn, and I wasn't sure how many regions he had complete, or he was doing one region. Excuse me. But he did mention that that was the challenge he was doing, so. Bro, how you don't run out of PP on Sweet Scent? I have, you could go in your settings here. And you could go to, where is it? Interface. There's an option here. Gameplay. Auto replenish PP items. So Lepa berries being a PP item that restores PP. Restores your PP. Restores your power points. You could click this box on, and you won't need to confirm yes or no on the prompt every time. It'll just do it for you. Not to shit on you guys, but everyone's giving him the most vague answer. Like, yeah, you need Lepa berries. Yeah, that is first and foremost, you need Lepa berries. That is true. Big facts. But in order, even if you had the berries, in order for it to just continuously replenish, you need to click on that that option. It was my first relationship. I'm so done right now. I don't know what to do. Damn. Yeah, no, it's obviously not what you want, but fortunately and unfortunately, I've been in many different relationships, so I've experienced all this, like being there, you know, feeling very in love with somebody, being cheated on, broken up with, like all kinds of stupid stuff, man. It's when I was very young, you know, in my teenage years, but been there, experienced it all quite young. I've been with the same girl for going on 11 years now. So it does suck, but hey. Hopefully you find the one, man. It will get better, I promise. It does. It does. First one is always the toughest, but once you grieve and you're able to move on, it gets better. And it's like, it also depends too, you know, how old were you were when you two got together, why you guys got together, you know. People grow apart sometimes, people change. And it could be as simple as certain things that you thought you were willing to put up with, you now changed and have a different outlook on certain things and realize certain things, you know, they don't fly with you, or they're not morally right, or just in general, it's just not your vibe, you know? These things happen, so. Of course, I'd like to hope that it was a mutual breakup, or it was your choice because, like you said, maybe it was toxic, but I'm not going to ask you for the details. I'm not trying to dig. I'm just hoping the best out of a worse situation is all. Exactly. Pay attention to red flags before it's too late. You know, now you have the opportunity to focus on you, better yourself, you know, chase your own goals and ambitions. And yeah, for any future relationship, obviously don't set your standards too high and be like, you know, unrealistic expectations. Nobody's perfect. Everyone's going to make some sort of mistakes. But you got to find somebody who's on the same page as you at least, you know? Willing to accept you for who you are. Be with you through thick and thin, you know? For the times you need them the most, they'll be there rather than pointing the finger at you. That's what's important. Because, yeah, no one's going to agree on everything. No one's going to be perfect. Not even your girlfriend or wife, man. So... But at the very least, red flags are a thing. You got to make sure that, you know, they're at least adequate in that sense. They're, they got morals, you know, they're a good person. Sports is one good thing you could do, broski. Hell yeah. Rafi's about to become a world champion boxer now. He's going to knock everyone out. My girlfriend left me! I'll kill everybody! TK, I could DM you some shit later if you... Hey, Rafi, that's your choice, man. I hope you know you have my support. If you need an open ear, I'm always here for you, man, but... Just know that's your choice. Don't feel pressured to do that. If you want to share, if you need an open ear, I'm here for you, but... You make that decision, man. Don't leave it up to me. It's up to you. I visited a friend today. First time being home alone right now. I think I'm a roll and just chill here. Yeah, yo, just chill, bro. Enjoy your time. Sometimes that's what you need is some peace and quiet, some solitude, so you can process your thoughts. Really make sure that you feel the way you're feeling, you know? It's a weird thing to say, but sometimes you need some solitude to really confirm even feelings, you know? You don't have the amount of time, the amount of space you need, and you get frustrated and you overlook something, or you just instantly judge something or have a negative reaction. Whereas, like, if you had the time to sit and think, take some deep breaths, you could at least process something. Think of it in a way where you're not losing your head. You're not, you know? Solitude it's very important in everyone's life. Solitude is, for me at least, I value my solitude. Even if it's just to go for a quick walk and be by yourself. It's very important, man. Something my dad told me with one of my exes, I had really hard time getting over and moving on. Write down the things you didn't like about them or the things you couldn't compromise with. And it helped me so much get past that chapter of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Like I said, man, everyone is different, and what works for you may not work for the other person, but it is worth trying, that's for sure. At the very least, take all the time you need, you know? Nobody's the same, so don't let anybody tell you how to feel or tell you if it's been enough time you should get over it. None of that matters, man. You do what makes you comfortable, you take the time you need. That does sound like a good idea, though, what Cozy said. The only bad thing that could come from that is, like, personally, I wouldn't want to be writing down things and, like, almost, like, I don't know, like, trying to convince myself that I hate somebody. I know that's not what it is, but it's like you're looking for the bad. I don't know, there's something about that feels a bit weird, but at the same time, it's like, I haven't done it, so I can't really judge it. Definitely worth trying, though. If it works, then hey. I tried to pull up, but you on channel 6. Really? Yo, no way. No way. Not for long. I ain't on channel 6 for long there, bucko. Ha, channel 3. Excuse me. Oh, that burp hurt. When my ex broke up with me, I bought some beer and some good pizza and locked myself in my room and gaming with the boys. Hey! That's how you do it like a man. That's how you grieve like a man. Pizza, beer, and game with the homies. Hey! Why are you shiny hunting for Lombre? Good Nino, welcome in first and foremost. Lombre is going to be team member 7 out of 8 team members for the Shiny Badge Quest project. I'm building one team for all 5 regions in PokeMMO. With meticulous planning, it is doable. We can adhere to all the level caps and complete every single region with only one team of Pokemon. It is going to be a crazy journey, man. Everyone goes through things on their own rate. Yeah, exactly. When I'm feeling shit, I go skate. True. True. It's definitely worth a try. It's not for everyone, but it really helped me, so I thought I would say, yeah, of course, I appreciate you for sharing, Cozy. You know, everyone has their own way of coping with things. That could be, you know, performing your favorite hobby. You like going to the gym. You like playing basketball. You like going for a run. You like drawing. You like making music. Hey, there's a place for all of us, man. If you're a musician, maybe try and put your feelings into a song or into an instrumental. You know, there's many different ways to process. I think Cozy's idea is more like remembering the reasons that you two aren't together anymore. Yeah, true. True. Not like just being negative about them. You know, I wasn't trying to look at it like that. It's just like, I couldn't not say it though. Like, it was like, I thought in the back of my mind, I'm like, I know that's not what she's getting at, but it's just like, as a joke, I'm like, yeah, let's write all the things I hate about this person. Yeah, it's good we're not together because I hate them anyways. Obviously, don't be like that. Don't be like that. It's not what she was saying. You aren't tempted to try and force a relationship to... Exactly. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Just hatching eggs, so I'm gonna chill with you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ghost. Ghost the goat. The goat ghost. I'm too broke to order pizza. Just trap yourself in a dark room and just think about pizza so much that you can almost taste it. That's probably the only alternative I could offer you. Imagine the pizza. If you can't have it, imagine it.
Ooh, native.
I'm not sharing my coping methods. I'm destructive. You and me both, Zoro. Not so much anymore, but when I used to get upset, I used to be that break things type of person, punch holes in walls, but I'm long past that, fortunately enough. I'm very expressive when I get upset, though. I still need a lot of work with my anger, I'll be honest. I try to not get angry, you know? I try to not allow myself to get angry. It's really how you take things. It is a choice at the end of the day. For real, it's a choice. Some things are out of your control, but most cases, it's a choice. I have like $2 left in my bank account. Oh, man. Yo, someone order Raffy some pizza, man. He's going through some shit. He's going through the motions, and homie needs some pizza. They say nice guys finish last, but I went through hell before I found my wife. Hey, man, that whole nice guy finish last thing is just, it's not true, honestly. It's not true. Whoever first said that was just having a really bad day. They weren't looking at the positive side. They weren't looking at the brighter side. They were just having a bad day, man. Bro, make some bottle recycle. You can get some change, right? Okay, but what if he doesn't like drinking out of bottles or cans? What if he's just not that guy, man? I have burnt things. Burnt things? Okay, Zoro, you're right. I will not question you. I've never burnt something out of anger. I can just picture Zoro there, like, yes, burn, burn. Ah! 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 Oh man, it's a good idea. I have done similar things to you before. It's really helped me out. It's a choice, but just keep getting. Just like getting this shiny Lombre that's about to pop. I hope so. I hope so, Ghost. Hopefully sooner than later. I feel my dad's advice saved me with that relationship. I was hurting myself physically and mentally. Wasn't coping, and when he said it and I tried it, I did a 180 and things got better. I'm happy to hear that. The last thing you want is to be, you know, going through the motions, not just mentally, but physically. Unfortunately, I've been there too, and hey, stuff like that isn't easy, you know. A lot of us tend to keep to ourselves in times of stress, you know, what you would call some mental health issues, you know, depression and all that. I feel like it's normal with today's society at this point. So supporting each other is it's a big thing, man. It goes a long way. Yeah, sorry guys. You guys are really popping off the chat today. I'm trying to keep up. I can say the same. Tell them. I live in a little ass village, so not many bottles here. No one mess with Zoro. Yeah, facts. She'll burn you and then cave your head in with a Stanley or something. Set you on fire and beat you to death with a custom Stanley cup. Hey, what are you doing with that lighter? What are you doing with that cup? Oh man. I live in the fire. We have bonfires all the time. Yeah. Hey, no, Rafi, don't even worry, man. You're not killing the vibes at all, man. You have our support. We're here from you. I appreciate you for expressing yourself. The way I see it is you feel comfortable here, comfortable enough to, you know, share some personal stuff. And I appreciate you for that. It just goes to show that you trust us, that, you know, you feel at home here. And I'm happy you feel that way. Don't worry about killing the vibe, man. Because that is not what you're doing. You straight, homie. Exactly. Hey, sometimes all you need is a good stream, good friends to help. We're here for you, man. Don't you stress about that. Being real never kills the vibe. You just need to talk your heart out, boyo. We got you. Exactly, man. You have our support. If you feel comfortable to express yourself here, don't feel no two ways about it, man. I don't burn things anymore. I've matured. I'll believe it when I see it. Exactly. You sure? We're all here for you, and we all care about you. We're all family here. Big facts, Cozy. Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself. We got a little family going on here. I burned the ganja. It's the only thing I burned. Yeah, pretty much. That is facts, man. When I'm upset, there is one thing I do burn, and that's that ganja. Big fatty ting ting. For real, I'm about to pull up to the village with a fat pizza. We chillin', cut. The only things I burn is my poke. Burning through poke again. Big facts. ADHD tolerance the hard way. Weed doesn't solve the problem. Just mask it until I'm ready to face it. For me, I just find it's like I get ultra focused on one thing, but very scattered brain at the same time. Like when I smoke, the ADHD just increases tenfold. Like I can lock in and be super concentrated, but only for like 5 minutes till I get distracted and lock in and get distracted and lock it. Like it's weird, dude. Like when I used to go to the gym, I would smoke before the gym because the mind to muscle connection would be like 5 times what it was. Like I feel that burn. I feel what muscle group I'm working on. So, but at the same time, it's like you just get distracted so easily. Your mind isn't as clear, but you're hella focused. I'm already smoking one in your honor. At least you have Pokehead to burn. Yeah, facts. I'm gonna pop my saw now, too. Well, huzzah to the za. ADHD at its finest, yeah. You know it, Zoro. I had to learn the hard way that weed was not the solution, but just mask my symptoms. Yeah. Just like everything else. For some people, it's drinking. For some people, it's hard substances. And for some people, it's none of those things. It's like I said before, making music, going for a walk. Everyone's different, man. Some of us just, unfortunately, we opt for the vices. And some of those vices are worse than others. It's kind of like the first time I did mushrooms, I could feel every fiber of my legs working. Yeah. Dude, know what's actually crazy? You just randomly made me think of this. If you guys don't know, you do know now, because I'm telling you. If you flush the toilet with the toilet seat up, don't do that no more. Whatever's in there, particles fly everywhere in the bathroom. And I've known this for years and years and years. But just like any other human being, just like anything else, sometimes I would forget. Bro, I never forget that shit no more. One time, I ate some mushrooms, and I forgot to close the toilet when I flushed them. It was in the back, and I literally seen all the particles, and I was like, ah, 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 breathing into my shirt, running out the bathroom. Like, yo, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that, bro. That scarred me for life. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Like, I guess it's just the different amount of light that I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but you could literally see different shit. Like some things are hallucination, but some things are just increased visuals when you're off the mushrooms. Like that, for example, you wouldn't regularly see that, but when you're high, bro, you see things that you wouldn't, like particles floating in the air and random stuff. Like you look at your hands, you see like, it's almost like you're seeing into your hands. Like, yo, mushrooms could be crazy, dude. It's one of the things I dabble with from time to time. You know, being sober, I know I've mentioned that quite a few times, but what I mean by that, I still smoke, and from time to time, I'll eat mushrooms. But I don't drink, and I don't touch any chemicals. So, but yeah, from time to time, I'll do some shrooms. And, hey, man, it's always a crazy time, I'll tell you that. Blast poo everywhere. Yeah, dude, it's so gross. It's so disgusting. Oh my god. I'm scarred for life. I'll never forget that again. I'll tell you that. I used to rely on alcohol and impulsivity to get me through tough situations. I'm now a month sober because of how awful that was for my relationships and health. I hope you can keep it up, man. I can relate. That used to be my vice of choice as well, but I've been sober almost 3 years now. And I plan to keep it that way. Sobriety is underrated, man. It truly is. Mushrooms are fun, but dangerous. Yeah, facts. All it takes is one bad trip and a whole different world, man. Last time I did mushrooms, the roof of my neighbors looked and moved like a conveyor belt from a supermarket. Yeah, dude, like, one time I had this picture of like a rooster or something, and it looked like the rooster was like popping out of the picture. Like from a frontwards angle, it looked like 3.5D, bro. Forget 3D. That shit was 3.7D. 4.19.5D. Like, shit was crazy out here. First time I smoked, I felt like my soul left my butt. Dude, first time I smoked, I was pretty young. I was 12 or 13, I can't remember. For the first 10 minutes, I thought I was straight up dreaming. And I mentioned, yo, this dream's crazy to my brother. He's like, dude, you're not dreaming. And I'm like, what? And I started bad tripping for like a good 2 minutes. He's like, yo, relax, you're cool. I was like, I'm good? You sure I'm good? He's like, yeah, bro, you're good. And I was good. But yeah, I thought I was straight up dreaming, dude. Ran over to the water fountain like, yo, this dream's crazy. Ran back and I told him like, yo, this dream's crazy. He's like, yeah, buddy, you're not dreaming. Huh? Wait, what? I'm not? I'm scared. I don't like the alk. Yeah, no, it's not my thing. I'm glad I stopped drinking, man. It was no good for me. Microdosing shrooms did wonders for me. Yeah, yo, microdosing, it's very, very different. You don't feel high. You don't feel anything. It's like it increases your thought process and just keeps you in a good mood, you know? Keeps you in that positive outlook. I've never tried microdosing before, but I've heard a lot about it, and I've looked a lot into it. It has a lot of medicinal effects and a lot of benefits to it, as long as you don't overdo it. In another galaxy first time too. 12 to 13 is great. Yeah, dude, I was really young, and I've been consistently smoking since then, which is crazy. I should quit, honestly. I really should quit. It was the summer break going into grade 7. So I was 12 or 13. I don't remember the age, but I know distinctly. It was the summer break in between school years before I started high school, which is crazy. I was really young. Really, really young, dude. And I don't recommend it for anybody. First time smoking was at 17, I think. Also 17 for you too. Yeah, I was hella young, dude. First time I tried, I'm not gonna go and start naming things here, but first time I tried chemicals, I was 14. I know it's not ideal. Ideally, you wouldn't want to touch those things at all, but I'm just glad I experienced those and got away from all that stuff when I was young. Again, you don't want to have to experience that at all, but at the very least, I got my fill when I was young, and I'm done with that shit. And that's for the better. Being a German that doesn't like alcohol is so weird. I always get weird looks from other Germans when I say that. Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of different there. Like, I don't know if it's illegal, but I seen some videos where someone's like, oh, like he was, maybe it was just meant for shits and giggles, but he's there cracking open a beer and talking about, he's like, oh, America is so weird. The police tell me, he's just saying like the police told him he can't drink here. And he's like, bro, where I'm from, you could drink whatever you want. And he's cracking open a beer in the middle of the street. All right, guys, I got to use the bathroom real bad, so I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with an encounter. Bud Inks, I hope I'm saying your name well. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope all is well. Right out of school smoker, eh? Yeah. Graduated to a stoner. I tried all that other when I was 19 because of friends, but I'm sober since 20. Yo, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I just randomly thought if I ever actually do get a chair shiny when I'm just leaving you guys on an encounter while I step away for a second, I'm gonna have to name them after a chair. I'm gonna have to name them like Lazy Boy or something. You know, like one of those reclining chairs. I think that's gonna have to be the name. Lazy Boy. Remember the first time smoking around the winter time when I was 16, I think. Ended up head down at the food court in Fairview, lamenting having no money for snacks. Damn, in Fairview. Brother, you're a Montreal dude, huh? I'd low-key just name it chair. Yeah. Robo Jesus. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if I know you, man. Fairview. Unless there's another Fairview. Okay, I do know. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I won't ask you to expose yourself, but hey. It's me, James. Oh, shit. Yo, James. What's going on? Like, I always forget your last name, but like James from Ryan's? James from El Rancho? Not much, just tuning in after work. Hey, okay. Shit, chat, we got one of the super homies in here. Yeah, I hope your day's been blessed, man. And hey, happy to have you here. Thanks for tuning in after work. Hope your day hasn't been too bad. We on the road to get shiny Lombre. You know the deal. Hell yeah. All right, let me pop on the regular playlist once again. Shiny lily pad? Yeah, it needs to be blue.
Native.
It's gotta be blue. Oh shit. If y'all know Chauncey on YouTube, he's a producer. He makes like beats and stuff. I just got a notification. I sampled XQC. How does one sample XQC? Like what, you sampled him talking all fast gibberish? And you turned that into a track? Like, I need to hear this. I need to hear this, bro. That was literally the title. I sampled XQC. It's like, how does one sample X... What? Okay. I gotta hear this. I'll go walk my dog, but I am listening. I appreciate you, man. Facts. XQC speaks in enchantment table, bro. Yo. 100%. Yo, Ernest, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, today's been a crazy W stream, man. Crazy W stream. Got hit with a raid, a whole bunch of follows, all you beautiful faces up in the chat. I love to see it, man. And I'm all here for it. And it just so happens on days like today, when things are popping off, some way, somehow, we always end the day with a shiny. And hopefully today can be a shiny Lombre. You know what I'm saying? You catch my drift? Let's make it happen. What's happening? I'm saying it. What's happening? Shiny Lombre, what's happening? What's happening, cuh? Yeah, enchantment table is hilarious, dude. No facts though. It's like it's like one of the best ways to explain it, bro. Oh man, Emo Nemo couldn't have said it better. Dude really does speak an enchantment table. Like, bro, how? Trying to end my day on 19K? What are you at now? Let's see. Scrolling up to see you posted a number not too long ago. Like what, 18.7 or something, or 18.5? One of these days, I'm gonna redeem Hydrate, and he's gonna have a new cup. And then I'll cry. No, don't worry, Zora. The only new cup that I'm gonna have with water prepared for stream is a new custom cup from Zoro. This is my stream cup. Whether I'm playing PokeMMO or not, this is my stream cup. Through and through. This is just in general. It's just my water cup. I pretty much don't drink water out of anything else now. There's no need to. It's the biggest water cup that I have. It keeps it the coldest, the longest, and it looks the nicest. Why do I need another cup? Unless it's made by yours truly. You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna play more gnomes? Maybe. Maybe might run a sesh tonight if the homies are all down for it. I was going to last night, but everyone was busy, so it just gotten to a point where like I enjoy the game, but because it's still a demo, I don't want to play it too much and become bored of it, and I want to keep it to a multiplayer game. I feel like if I'm just playing it all the time and running solo runs, I'll just get bored of it quickly. Like, at the end of the day, there's not that much content to offer at this point in time. There's only 5 different house layouts, and I've memorized pretty much all of them. Like, every level, I find the gun every time now. The gun and the gray, I just know where they are. So, there's no progression, there's not much to do. It is fun. It is just straight shenanigans every time, but I want it to stay enjoyable. I think I just ran out of berries. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, no, when they do actually release the full game, dude, I ran out of berries. No. When they do release the full game, I'm gonna be running it up, that's for sure. But yeah, tonight I'll see. Maybe I'll host another quick 2 or 3 hour stream. We'll run either gnomes or We Gotta Go, that game that I've been mentioning here and there. Essentially, the premise is you have to escape a haunted house before you shit your pants. That's literally it. You must escape without soiling yourself. There's even like a meter on the side of your screen that shows how close you are to shitting your pants. And you could buy yourself more time by farting. Dude, it's hilarious. Like, it's such a basic game, but the premise is so funny. Really excited about the new cups coming in? Yo, so am I. So am I. Not only is it cool, it's just like personality, right? Each different Team Synergy streamer you tune into, they have their own personalized cup. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. It's like a statement piece for the team, for one. But then, two, it's like each cup being a customized design. It's so cool, man. I ordered one for myself, too. Hey. Yeah, sometimes I think, you know, everything, not sometimes, it's just what I believe in. There's no such thing as coincidence. Everything does happen for a reason. And it's pretty cool, not only starting streaming and meeting all you guys, but how everything is just lined up. consistent growth, consistent support, meeting such amazing people, and then all of us, you know, helping each other out, and just so. Oh yeah, no more. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. So much like community activities, you know. I feel like if I didn't start streaming, I never would have met you guys and never would have had this amazing cup. So, Lepus? Yes. I still got 150. Okay. We bless. We bless. We don't got to rinse our pockets yet. I wonder why I'm getting no shinies. We ball. Mine will be book themed though, and I'm gonna make one for my boyfriend with different aircraft. Ooh, with aircrafts, okay. Book themed? What do you mean book themed? Like styled around a specific book or series, or just in general, like a cup for a librarian, one would say. So broke. I need to use payday pick up Meowth. Yeah, no, I gotta really get on some type of method. At the very least, I'm gonna have to do daily gym reruns. Enough, you know, enough overlooking the gym reruns. I really take that shit for granted, man. Got 30 seconds left on the charm. And we got 3 hours and 50 minutes on stream, so I'm probably going to wrap it up pretty soon. Pretty soon. But yeah, no, the weather is, it's not an issue now, so. Again, I could have went live yesterday, but yesterday was kind of a bad day. Had a really bad headache most of the day, but tomorrow we will definitely be live once again. Continue this hunt. Make up for some of the lost time. Probably a few different things from different book series. I'm working on a leg sleeve for all my book stuff. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds dope. That sounds super dope. I need to make a gym rerun team first. I don't have the best myself. I got the most basic Typhlosion Blastoise team, you know, but it still works. It still works good enough. Even if it's not the most efficient, it still works good enough. For most people, I mean, that will get you by. It will more than get you by, you know. There are better teams with better optimization to basically hit more gyms, but it's much more complicated, the process. It requires much more memorization, knowing the order of gyms to go in, knowing which gyms that you got to set up, like Tailwind or whatever else. And these other teams are like, for example, the Six Pillars team. It has a better typing spread, but again, it's like much more memorization, knowing when to switch, what moves to use, yada 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 yada. So considering I don't even do gym reruns anywhere close to consistently, I wasn't really too worried about the Six Pillars. I just went with the quickest, most affordable, and that was the Typhlosion team. Rip to no Dratini for me. You'll get it soon, brother. Just don't give up. You don't give up, you refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. Still do my Safari Zone Magikarp strat. Yeah, no, I heard about that one. I heard about that one, because Magikarp, it is very common in the Safari Zone, right? Bro, I got a freaking hair on my lip. It is very common, and the catch rate is pretty high too. So, plus the amount of time you save without having to actually summon your Pokemon, it just the quickest like cycle of battle You could catch them fairly. You could fill up your boxes fairly quickly in comparison to any other method. And of course, we all know Magikarp is a go-to for breeding and a good PvP mon, so there's money to be made, man. It's kind of like the Ditto farming. It's just guaranteed money. You may have to do a little bit of compete a little bit in pricing, but as long as you got something going, it's kind of similar to Ditto farming. There's always money to be made there. I breed the good ones and make extra, exactly, the PvP ones, or, you know, like PvP ready or close to it. I could even get lucky and skip some breed. Yeah, if you catch one with good IVs, you know, you could get lucky and just catch one that's ready for sale. Encounter, just straight up encounter dollar signs, bro. It's not a fish, it is money. It's not a Magikarp, it's a money carp. Ditto farming and Johto while hunting for a legendary is a good farming method too. Honestly, I think I might do that because I do got some legendary roamers to catch. And out of all farming methods, the Dittos would be the most beneficial. For the off chance I do encounter a shiny, I could just keep that and use that myself, potentially for one of the breeds for the shiny badge quest. I'm gonna need 5 more breeders. That is millions upon millions, so if I can save some of them millions, I will save some of them millions. Alright guys, so I'm going to push the total encounters to 21,000. We are currently at 20,698 total encounters, so I'll push it to 21,000 and I'm going to call it for today's stream. But I will leave you guys in good hands. We're going to take a look in a little bit, see who's online, and hit somebody with a big old rake. Kick in the door, waving the fofo. Bust their front door and be like, you miss me? Get raided. What should I cook for dinner tonight, TK? Ooh, I don't know why, but the first thing that popped into my head, like, instantaneously was casserole. I don't know why, but I feel like casserole could be versatile. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but yeah, I'm sure you can make a mean casserole. So exactly, there's so many different types. I mean, I guess I'd say go with your preferences, because I don't exactly know know what you. I have some ideas from what you cook, but I would mess up a casserole right now. Yeah. Made burrito bowls last night and they were fire. Ooh, burrito bowls. Bum 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 bum. Do like the same thing as the burrito bowls, but instead of burritos, just use chicken. But that's basically a chicken burrito. Shit. I'm drawing a blank, man. Bro, make a homemade deep dish pizza. That's what you should do. I think I need to send poor Drex a picture of my dinner every night. Hey, what? What? Sir, you have received a letter. Please check your mail. From Psyduck. More berries? Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, Psyduck. Thank you so much, man. Keeping the hunt alive. Keeping it alive. Yo, thank you so much, Psyduck. It's gonna save me for at least a little bit. Maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe I won't have to buy berries until the next hunt. Give me some time to do some reruns and stuff. I appreciate you, man. I can't thank you enough. Big shout out to Psyduck, man.
Ooh, native.
My boyfriend is leaving for family vacation for the next week and a half, and I'm already missing all the sushi we eat. Oh, man. No, see, know what you gotta do, though? You got it twisted, Zoro. Don't miss the sushi. Just eat it without him. As a matter of fact, send him video call him while you're eating the sushi. And be like, hey, babe, I miss you. Look what I'm eating. Ha! You can't have any. That's what you get for leaving. Make sure you make his favorite flavor too. His favorite kind. Like, oh yeah, by the way, it's this type of sushi. Then if he's like, oh yo, save me some, I'll be home tomorrow. But like, yeah, okay, I could. Wait, this is the last piece. Oh, sorry, see you later. Just hang up. Oh, okay. Just make the eel sushi and be eating it like, oh, it's so disgusting. But I'm eating it so you can't have any because I'm better than you. He'd probably enjoy that though. At that point, he would enjoy watching you torture yourself. Like, we both know you don't like it. We both know I'm winning right now. He's been trying to get me to eat it forever. He'd be like, ha ha! Finally!
Ooh, native.
Yeah, no, you should definitely make some sushi though. Just don't even tell him. He'd be like, are you eating sushi? Be like, oh yeah, I am. You want some? Oh wait, you can't have any. Yeah, that's right. It's all for me. How do you feel about that? Just straight mess with him, man. Not again. No. No. Damn. Yeah, I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. This is cold. And I'll tell you, iced coffee and hot coffee that got cold are not the same. It's unfortunate, but they're not the same. Different if you make the coffee cold by, you know, putting it in the freezer or something, but coffee that just sits there and gets cold is kind of gross. So I'm gonna go heat up my coffee real quick. I've been so lazy lately and just making sushi bowls. Rolling it out takes so... Yeah. No, I'm sure. Alright, I will leave you guys with an encounter, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds or a minute. Doesn't take long to heat up the coffee.
Ooh, native.
Bum, 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 bum. 20,843 total encounters. 20,843 total encounters. 20,848. Yeah, I'm not really a fast talker. I try, but I stutter too much. Hey, good night. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Zeldero, I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, homie. You're catching really the last 10 or 15 minutes of stream. Currently at 20,853 total encounters, pushing it to 21,000 for today's stream. And I was going to call it there. Already got a good 4 hours on stream. It's pretty much the average time for me is usually between 4 to 5 hours. When I can, or when I'm feeling up for it, I'll try and lock in longer hours, but at the very least, I always try to give you guys a good 4 or 5 hours. Recently, I've really been into kind of a routine. I'll stream, I'll hop into some music for a little bit, and then maybe run a game sesh with the boys at night. So, it's been good, man. I've been making a lot of progress on all different fronts, producing a lot of music, so it's working out well, man. I'm managing my time pretty good through all the passion projects. Should I go for a shiny Frisk Mon next? I'm on the shiny utility Mon journey right now. Last one was Smeargle. I mean, any utility Mon is a good option. My suggestion would be to go for the one you feel like would be the most beneficial at this point. What do you do the most of? Smeargle is probably your first because you like to shiny hunt, right? That's a given. Do you Frisk Thief a lot? Do you payday a lot? You know, do you fossil farm a lot? There is options for all of those things. A damp mon, you could get a utility mon for your shiny hunts. Whatever you feel like you're gonna make the most use of would be the most beneficial at this time. That would be my suggestion. You know, there'll come a point where it won't really matter. Any utility mon will be cool. You know, just because the experience. You already have a lot under your belt, but I don't know how many shinies you have, but now it's like I would just focus on the one I feel is the most beneficial for me. Perfect example. Let's say you want to do a hunt next that requires a utility mon. Hunt that guy first, so you could do your next hunt. Like, let's say the next one you want to do is Zorua. Hunt your coughing right now. Right here, right now. Now up here, that Lombre shiny. Please. Nobody says please. I beg of you. Just be blue. Please be blue. I mainly do hordes, cart farming, and fossil farming. Yeah, like, yo, a Dabmon would be good, honestly, if you're doing fossil farming. If you're doing hordes or any other shiny hunts, a synchronized mon would be cool as well, or a cute charmer to guarantee either the nature or the not guarantee, but heighten your chances for the specific nature or gender that you're looking for. Those are always good options. It would help, and the flex would be insane. I have 10 OTs right now, caught 12 though. Those two are next. That's a great idea. Yeah, dude, like, in my opinion, if you're gonna be shiny hunting, a cute charmer and or a synchronized mon are always great options. Coughing or wheezing is a great option too, because you know, many people chalk it up to, oh, Zorua, but he has many more uses. Like when I did the Sandile hunt, Sandile has Intimidate, and the Axu hunt as well. He has Mold Breaker. Both of those abilities causes a text prompt to pop on screen. And considering it's a 5x horde, that could be up to 5 prompts, which takes much more time than no prompts. So that's where coughing or wheezing comes into play. Most people know him for his use in finding a shiny Zorua, but he also is very useful for hunts like this, where the only prompt you will now see is the reactive gas, as opposed to a potentially 5x Intimidate or 5x Mold Breaker. So he is also a very good option, because he's very useful in many different hunts, right? Like, imagine you're hunting for Pelipper, and all 5 of them have Drizzle. You're not gonna... Oh, it would only activate once, actually. So that's a bad example. But let's say you're hunting for Banette, and all of them have Frisk. You can either remove an item, or you could go with coughing or wheezing. Probably be more beneficial to just remove your held item, but it may not work in every case. So, hey, there's options everywhere you look, man. Coughing would be fire. I love the shiny colors. Hey, if you do coughing, I'd be down to join you for that one, man. I'd be down to join you for that hunt. And if the time lines up good, you know, hopefully Lombre doesn't take too long. I would probably even be able to join you following this hunt in between this hunt and the next for Wingull. So if you decide on that, let me know, man. I'm down. I'm pretty down. Originally, I was going to try and squeeze in the coughing hunt before this hunt, but I decided not to. It's just because of the scenario. I'm very low on Leppas. I'm very broke recently, so I didn't want to put too much on my plate and then achieve nothing, you know? And this way, I'm prioritizing what's most important for me, and at least if I don't hit the shiny within the amount of berries I have, I've still made progress in the right area. You'll do that shunt once I'm done with it? Okay, then there's no choice. We gotta lock in the coughing, then. And there's at least some benefit that comes from it. Not only will I have a shiny coughing after it's all said and done, it'll give me that much more time to prep for the shiny badge quest. Progress an alt, maybe make some more money, run some different farming methods on the main, you know, it just gives me more time to breathe. So it is a good idea. He said, ooh, group coughing hunt. Yeah, man, the more the merrier. Let's make it a community thing. All right, guys, 21K right here. 21,003 encounters. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to raid out to somebody else. Let me just take a look and see who is online, of course. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys two options. We got either Too Spooky or we got the Black Scarecrow. I'm sure you guys are familiar with Spook. He is also a fellow PokeMMO content creator and streamer. Then my homie, the Black Scarecrow, is streaming Diamond and Pearl, 2 screens side by side. I'm not sure who he's currently hunting, but he is doing a shiny badge quest himself in Diamond and Pearl. So you guys let me know. What would you rather? I'll leave the decision up to you guys today. Majority vote wins. We got the Black Scarecrow or Spook. I love to join when that happens. I'm 100% down. Yeah, of course, man. You're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome to join us. You guys have a preference, or it doesn't matter? Let me know, let me know. Hey, Drizzy. Just catching the last closing moments. I'm about to raid out. Alright, so I haven't raided the Black Scarecrow in a while, so I'll hit him with a raid. Hope you guys enjoy your time there on stream. Very chill dude, man. I'm sure he'll appreciate the raid and the extra little good luck. Come back from work. I missed the stream. Hey, I'm sorry about that. Hey, I might, maybe, no promises, but I might do another quick evening stream tonight. It won't be PokeMMO, but I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. And Drizzy, for tomorrow, I'll try to stream longer hours, just so you have a chance to come chill for a little bit. Tomorrow, what? Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, 100%. It's Friday. We locking in long hours, baby. Let's get it. Hey, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. I appreciate you guys. Much love. Stay happy, stay healthy. I hope the odds are forever in your favor. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Much love, guys. Peace.